Spikesu content.
Look, you remember back when we was kids and shit, man? Just like living, fucking just having a good ass time, dog. You know what I'm saying? That was the good days, right? Hey, ain't nothing wrong with that, man. Just let your inner kid come out real quick. Just get it, man. I'm gonna bring it back, man. Man, I really miss elementary. Yeah, my first kiss stolen from me. It was like second grade, man. Check that scene. I just wanna bring it back. I was chillin' at my boy's house playing on that GoldenEye 007, dog. I always used to get pissed off when Odd Job came up on the scene. Don't pick that fucking character, it's too short, see? Goddamn, man, I couldn't fucking get these yellow buttons to go down. Fuck. It's like, I'm changing on these games, pull on that Madden. The shit was real classic, goddamn Jurassic. Man coming in the hood, feeling good when I'm misunderstood. But got these video games, that's insane. My mind just playing, I'm racing, I'm feeling like a fucking Super Saiyan. Just living my life, just living my life. You get a ride, you get a ride. Live it up on the wreck tonight. Yeah, just living my life, yeah, just living my life. Hope that you get it right, hope that you get it right. Live it up on the wreck tonight, yeah. Molder, let's fast forward toward the better days. No lanes with no game and no petty childish sayings. I incorporate the searching like a young Todd Master. Universe, no waves and no worth can fathom my fire lantern. It's dancing like some Tigger shit. Open up a can of wood bats, pour it on the bitch. I ain't no lying snitch, was never fond of this. Pulled a Pierce Bronson, jump right off the cliff. Open up my shoot, I let know. I'm all hot club right now, nigga, so let's go. Evil, smearing all, dripping springs, lost between. Hope you come clean. Dark side of light, which one you call free? I probably hope that you don't get a disease, but if you do, dog, hope you don't fall to your knees. Just live your life right, just for me and you, please. Just living my life, just living my life. You get a ride, you get a ride. Live it up on the wreck tonight. Yeah, just living my life, yeah, just living my life. Hope that you get it right, hope that you get it right. Live it up on the wreck tonight, yeah. Just want you to know that life is perfect, life is perfect. Just sit back and unwind, grab a dose and then that line. Take a shot tonight. If you're feeling right, go ahead and do your hustle, man. Go ahead and do your thing. Just know these times are changing. For a Sadie's baby's man. Yeah, man, you know, it's good times right here back in the day when we was a kid, you know. Just, y'all can reminisce on this, you know, feel how it really was. You know, y'all realize what all that GoldenEye talk was about and stuff, man. Like, those are good times, you know. Now we older and whatnot, you know, just living it, you know. Things be changing here and there, you know. Sometimes you just gotta open your eyes and realize that you might meet your demise, you know. You never can tell when it's gonna come. You never can tell, man. That's just the way it go. It's just the way it go, man. Walk with it, vibe with it. Me and BW.
Super Nintendo, the SNES. 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 Super Nintendo.
Wow.
We have an urgent quest. We have an urgent quest. There's an urgent quest coming up. We need to make sure we're good for it. Make sure we're good for it. Not completely set up yet, but yo, how's everyone doing? What it do? What it do? What it do? Dude, it's been 3 days. Holy smokes! It's been 3 days since we streamed, bro. It's been 3 days because we took a little.
Please deploy
Took a little breather this weekend, you know what I'm saying? Which was much needed. It was much needed. Took a little breather this weekend. Felt good, feeling great, feeling great, feeling good. How, what the hell is that? Shit. Interesting. All right, let's see here. Let me get this. Let me get the music. Let's see here. How's everyone doing though? Hopefully everyone's doing great. Got a big update this week, dude. So we're looking forward to that. We are looking forward to the update this week. That is for sure, dude. Absolutely looking forward to that. The update this week is going to be quite the joy, quite the treat. So we're definitely looking forward to that. Okay.
Okay, everyone. We've detected dark falls in the immediate vicinity of Halfia Lake. We'll commence our assault once it materializes. We need you
all
to
in
keep it
parties.
tied up while we get Central Cannon online and ready. Support units will be deployed to the rear. Give this everything
go.
you've got.
Okay,
Can
let's
you
see
hear
here.
me?
Let's get situated.
We'll be fighting separately this time.
I'm not
We'll
quite
be
situated,
here,
so we'll probably take a
providing
second
support.
after.
We'll provide the best support anyone's ever seen. Good luck.
We'll probably take a second
High
after
energy signal incoming.
we finish this to kind of get situated, to get fully situated.
Dark Falls sighted.
Dark Fall
Now,
sighted.
Commence the assault.
It's surrounded by numerous other enemies. Please engage them while keeping sight of the target.
And you're looking classy, bruv. And so we want to clear the shop today. It shouldn't take us like super long because we don't have that much to clear. I'm not going to clear the 1K AUG, the 1K Defies. We need to clear the Maximus. We do need to clear those. At least I think we still have like a good handful of those, maybe like 26 or something. So we do need to clear those. So those will get cleared. So we will clear those. And then some of just the other augments that we still want to clear. Nothing like too crazy though, so.
High energy reading from Dark Falls detected. Aim for all targets deployed in the area.
See ya. But we're looking forward to Wednesday. Also, we're working on I do have a, as I've mentioned before, you know, we've been kind of doing some recordings and stuff. So, I'm kind of making something. Oh, shit. So we might have a video, a little music video. Oh, dude, I should have restarted the computer. I should have restarted the freaking computer. I was doing all that editing and stuff, dude. I can already tell this thing is kind of struggling a little bit. They're doing all this talking, and they put us in a position where we're not killing stuff quickly. So doing all this talking.
From the teleporter.
Pay attention to the fight. Pay attention to the fight, y'all. Also, it seems like that's all. Yeah. Yo, why are you just now calling the cannon, Miku? Bruh. Why y'all just not... Bruh. Bruh, what are we doing? What are we doing?
Yeah.
I should have reset the computer, honestly. I do need to restart. I'll restart everything else. This better break, dude. This at least has to break. Bro. Disgusting. What's Mai doing all the way over there?
Central cannon final launch sequence commencing.
Just a little bit longer, everyone.
Just a little bit longer, everyone.
Central cannon launch sequence complete.
It's
We
ready,
close this shit.
Crawford. Roger. Prepare to fire.
Direct hit.
Ow.
Dark Falls is incapacitated.
No.
The output is unstable. Hold on. I'll make some adjustments.
I'll make some adjustments.
All Arts defenders, do not let up.
I wasn't close enough to get this. Rip. Maybe. Did we get it? Okay, nice. We got the final hit. That's all that we want. That's all we want. Want to pop that and then get it. You know what I'm saying? That was the goal. That was the goal, and the goal was reached. Let's see here. What if I do that? That's not gonna work. What if I? Where's my bounce? Where's this at? No, I can't even hear it. Maybe it's that? No, what's that? Stream. I think it's just weird. I think like my audios feel weird, but I think it's just because I haven't streamed in 3 days. And usually it's not. Usually it's not that long. This is the one time where I actually don't want Glenn. Usually I don't mind Glenn. Usually I prefer Glenn, but in this situation I want Navi or Aina because of the kill speed it appears to see. I think there's a lot of newer people in this group too, from some of the other dices. So we kind of need that to help benefit us, so we don't get shafted. Like right now, like I have to be careful with this. I'm actually not going to attack Dark Falls right now just to make sure that we have enough points. Okay, now we're good. We want to make sure we get enough points so we can call another cannon. You see how we can call another cannon now? I didn't want to put us in a situation where we couldn't call a cannon. Oops. See there. Come on, y'all. Call your cannons. Get your cannons. There's no reason why we shouldn't get this. There's no reason why we should not get this. It's Nadara. That's a guaranteed. Thank you. No reason why we shouldn't get that. Raw. So cannon rotation is what's most important in this fight. In phase 1, that's the most important thing, is understanding cannon rotation. So if you don't understand cannon rotation, that's how you don't break pillars and etc. etc. You end up taking longer than you need to if you don't understand cannon rotation. Otherwise, all around, it's fairly simple. Simple. You know what I'm saying? Experience, bro. It's a fairly simple experience, bro.
Can you hear me? Come in, we're okay.
What's going on with Central Canada?
What's going on with Central Canada?
One more time.
Kineria,
It's the bypass.
yup, sare.
I'll take care of the rest. Control over to me.
Yup,
I'll wait to pop this until it goes away. Pop it on this one. We're not okay. We should be fine here. I should be able to keep this. This shouldn't go into the orb form. This goes into the orb form once it gets maybe like not to like 90% down on that bar. It'll go to the orb, so it should give us one more movement before it goes to see. So do this attack, and then that health bar, the HP bar is going to get down, and then it'll go into the orb form. So I make sure I want to close this now. Of course, I don't really have a choice anyway. But it should go into the orb form. Maybe it's still a little high. It might give us one more attack. Okay, it went to it. And so I can usually judge, you know, I can judge how things are gonna play out by that first little bit, how long it takes for us to get down to that first bit, how long it takes for us to get to that first orb right here. I can generally kind of tell how things are going to run just from that alone. Did we change this back to 60? I think I changed it back to 60, right? Okay, I did. I had it on 120 earlier because I was doing I was making a video, so I had it on 120. I didn't have it on uncapped because I was making the video, so I was recording as well. So there's no reason to have it on unrestricted. I mean, 120 is plenty enough. Yup. Okay, we'll pop this. That's fine. Actually, I probably shouldn't have. I should have waited. I goofed there because we're gonna get this break before it goes into red. We're 100% gonna get this break before it goes into red. I should have just waited on that. We're gonna lose this. That's unfortunate. Unless I get that. Oh, nice, that counted. I got very fortunate there on that. But yeah, see, like I should have waited because we got that break before that red. I wasn't paying close enough attention to the kill speed right there, but it's okay. It doesn't make that big of a difference. I wasn't paying attention enough to that bar to recognize that we weren't going to get red mode before we got the break, which is entirely based on the damage output that's being inflicted. If there's good damage output being inflicted, you're going to get this red 100% before you get that break every single time. But if the damage output isn't necessarily the topmost, then you're gonna get that break first. Why is everyone going to this shit? Seriously? Oh, dude, don't waste it on these. Or on that. Lego. See, we'll use a try boost, I guess. I mean, because why not, right? Even though it's not going to drop. Dude, every time that we've done this here, like, the past like 6 times, 5 or 6 times I've done this urgent quest, and it's been like this week with the Stellar Graces boost and everything. I've got no Neo's Astron, like none, no Neo's Astron drop. Like, bruh, help a brother out. I should have popped that right then, but it's okay. We'll wait. Actually, you know what? I'll wait for this next. Maybe I won't. No, yeah, I'll wait. Because he's going to go into the orb after this guy. After he's done here, he's going to go into the orb. So I'll wait to pop this. So I could pop it right here, which, you know, would work, but then I'll be in a position where I basically waste it because he's going to the orb right now. After this. Oh, wow. Surprised he didn't go straight to it. Either way, it would have been a waste. You see all this time being wasted here? It would have been a waste regardless. He's definitely going to the orb after this. Okay, here's the orb. Hurrah. And so we'll pop it on the next good one. Actually, we'll pop it right here because we're gonna have to. We're gonna lose our hit while we're waiting on him. So we'll pop it right here. I'll wait. Hopefully he goes into a second little point here where he targets us. No, he didn't. Okay. This is gonna be sketchy. Let's see what you do. Okay, he's gonna do this right here. Okay, I get that last hit. Nice. I'll take it. That's the first time he's done this. I just thought about that. That's the first time he's done this attack this whole run, dude. That's actually kind of crazy, to be honest. Okay, I need you to go ahead and go blue. So we're not going to kill you before it. Okay, so he'll go blue after this. Timmy, oh no, it's 4. Okay.
Engage all nearby enemies.
See. That's right, we still gotta use that tri boost, right? Do I need to use this? I mean, yeah, let me pop it, dude. I'm not sure if I trust that. I'm not sure if I trust that we get this ball if I don't pop that. If I don't pop that overdrive. Not sure if I trust that. And we still didn't get it. See, I was like, not sure if I trust that, dude. Not sure if I trust that. What's the damage output? Isn't your top flyest one. Looks like we'll get my photon blast here, so that's nice. Still under 20, so still S rank. So either way, it's all gravy. It's all gravy. As long as it's under 20, we good, bro. We good. If it's under 20, no problemo. No problemo. It's under 20. These should be super quick. Come next week when people have 9 stars and stuff like that too. So that's gonna be pretty nice. Look at that. See, no Neos Astron, dude. Like they refuse to give me any. They refuse to. They're like, you're too strong already, bro. We're not gonna give you any. Too strong. And see, the thing is, I don't know what I want to do with the 9-star next week, because the 9-star next week, you know, it's not really meant for Slayer. So it's kind of like, I question if I'll end up making a twin machine gun. We'll just have to kind of see. We'll play it by ear, and we'll just kind of see, because Storm. We'll just kind of play it by ear, because it's honestly hard to tell, dude, if it's going to necessarily be a great option or not. Well, I mean, it's because, you know, you get all that crit from Slayer already, so it's just diminishing returns. You know, you're not really getting anything with 100% crit rate as a Slayer. You know what I'm saying? That's the thing. So it's kind of like, eh. So we'll see what happens, dude. I got here at the perfect time, bro. Got here just in time to sneak one in, sneak attack, slither and slick attack. You know what I'm saying? Perfect timing. Perfect freaking timing. This one probably is not. How long? When did the storm start? If there's one in here, then this storm just started. It just started. Nice. It literally just started, because this room's only been up for 6 minutes. So this storm just started probably 6 minutes ago, quite frankly. Probably 5.5, 6 minutes ago. That's when the storm started. That's still dawdle form too. Where are you going? Now. You gonna let me, let me target that, bruv? You gonna let me target that, my guy? So I skip urgent quest? I don't blame you, dude. It's DFA. I don't blame you, especially if you have to do a pub DFA. Those are always hit or miss, dude. Doing a pub DFA, it's always hit or miss, because you're either going to, because there's like a 90% chance you're gonna have a run that takes like 20 plus minutes, so it's not gonna be S rank. There's like a 90-80% chance that you are, because people just refuse to just gear up even minimally. Like, you don't have to have super crazy weapons, just like people just refuse to gear up at all. And as a result, you know, like a 15-minute 10-minute urgent quest, well, it's not gonna be 10 minutes for DFA, you know, it will take you 30-40 minutes. You know, it's like, bro, that is no fun. No one wants that. No one wants to do that, dude. So like, that makes perfect sense, you know. I want to do this. Which one was it? There's so many on here. It's like a... Oh, hold on, it's popping. That sounds like it's popping there. You guys are right. Is Nightmare right now? I died too much too from trying to implement. Yeah, that's doing too much. That's doing too much, y'all. I do want to listen to that. You guys need to put that on my actual list. So that way it won't do that. That's what I need to do. That's what needs to happen there. Now this one, there shouldn't be any more vacancies. I don't really want to do that. I want to do order. Creation time. See if I can't catch a south or a west, preferably. I prefer to catch a south or a west if I can instead of a central.
Dark Falls activity confirmed.
Don't know if I will though.
Please deploy to Central
Looks like there's no one
Alpha
in
and
here.
repel
I
it.
keep pressing the
We're
end
counting
button.
on you.
I don't think I'm gonna find one. This guy, I doubt. It's soloing. No, it's not. Looks like it's going to be central. Looks like it's going to be central. So hoping we could find one that wasn't central. Oh, so that was the hope. But that is not going to be the case. Bruh. Boomatlat. That's the only one too. Pretty sure that's the only one. We can try this one. This those class levels tell you it's not. There's only 175 in there. This is the only one that has anything in it.
Dark Falls activity confirmed. Please
Psych.
deploy to Central Alpha and repel it. We're counting on you.
Psych. Am I doing that? Do I keep pressing M on the mini map? The mini map. See how the mini map in the top left? So when you press the M, it zooms in. Is that me that keeps doing that? Do I keep doing that? Oh no, that thing's about to die.
Yeah. Ha. See. Yeah. See.
See. And so we're gonna have to do like maybe we might try to do some DQ farming today. Actually I don't know. I might just wait. Take a 9-star just to speed it up. Just to speed it up. Because even now, even with a full set, you still have to pay attention.
Dark Falls repelled.
You know what I'm saying? You still have to freaking pay attention to S rank it. Or it's like once the 9-stars come out, I could just make a 9-star, dude. Depending on how long it takes me to get one, there's gonna be variations. It's gonna be like a Clovis, as we saw. Like the menu has a more menu. And we saw that the base one was 50. Clovis was like that too, where the base one was like 50, and then for like the one with the best fix, it was 200 that you needed. 200 of the items. That's how quick Lofus was. So I imagine it's gonna be something close to that, but we'll just have to see how frequently they drop, what the drops are like. That's everything, I'm pretty sure. We'll just have to see what the drops are like. Moving forward. Yeah, none of these are up. They're all gone. That's probably the one that we just came from. Where are y'all fighting? You're doing a trial? Some lower level people? Let's go. Some lower level peoples out there enjoying themselves. Make sure y'all use those tickets, by the way. Some of the stuff expires. I'm not sure what exactly. Play that thing. Play that thing. Oh, let's just close that. Close that. Close that. Try to get free up some of this right here. Play that thing. Ooh, wait, you hear that?
Good to see ya. Let's do
Ooh,
this
wait.
again.
Oh, beautiful right there, boy. Oh, beautiful. You're beautiful. I'm in town, girl, for just one night. You know, let me lay your body down tonight. That's a banger right there, dude. Now I gotta listen to that shit. Now I gotta listen to that shit. You're beautiful. Oh, that's a straight banger right there, bruh. Straight banger, bruh. Oh, you're so beautiful, babe. You're beautiful. Let me lay your body down tonight. Let me lay your body down tonight. Because your champion is here. Girl, you in for a treat. So you keep the mission complete. This is an old song, dude. Put you under my spell. I mean, it's like, well, I guess it's like 2010s or something like
Good
that.
to see ya.
Just kick back and chill.
Let's do this again.
If the looks could kill, you be wanted in every state. Collaborating is fate. Girl, you wet as a lake. I can't wait. You're just my type. Let me lay your body down tonight. I don't trip up. Let me lay your body down tonight. I'm the answer to your prayers. We make a perfect pair. I have you huffing and puffing, but please don't forget to breathe. It's time for... Because I packed a Gary Payton. In them birthday suits. And baby knocking them boots. Let me lay your body down tonight. I don't trip up for you. Let me lay your body down tonight.
Welcome.
From the moment that
See you
our eyes
later.
met. It make you come out them clothes. I'm gonna demonstrate what separate the boys from the men. What's the deal, baby? I'm being John B. You know how we do. You know how we. Yeah. Let me lay your body down tonight. Okay, anyways. Please have to listen to that, bro. It's like that one hit right there, boy. That's a hit right there. That's a banger.
Hey.
That's a banger right there, bro. Okay. Hold on real quick. I'll be right back. Let me get situated.
Bleep bloop.
Woohoo. All right. Bam, 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 bam. So this is what we have.
How are you?
This is what we need to get left from the shop. We're not gonna clear out the weapons. We're not gonna clear out the weapons. But we need to clear out this stuff, the photon chunks like this stuff. We need to clear out. We're not gonna worry about these ones right here. I will have to clear out these though. I will have to clear out those preferably. Maximus will sell at least for something. The rest of these are like 1K. And then you clear out this stuff. So that's it. As to what we need to get to clear out. That is the objective. And we'll get some tickets in the way. You know. We'll get some tickets while we're at it. And we'll be good to go. We'll be good to go. Tell me when to go. Tell me when to go. Sure, there's some scratches that are ending this week too, so be sure y'all get on top of that.
Good to see you.
I would recommend to.
Welcome.
A lot of people forget this, but you can go to this, and you can get these. Remember, so you can get these weekly for 500 grinders. Would possibly recommend that because we have weapons coming out, right? New weapons and armors coming out. So that's 10. You can get 10 of those each every week for 500 grinders. So I would recommend doing that. You might be glad that you did because you'll save a little bit of money. Oh, did I get all this? Where the hell did they go? Did they go straight? Wait, what the frick?
Welcome.
Did I not get this? What just happened? Hey, yo. Okay, I didn't. Confirm. Oh, it cannot be used during matchmaking. I was like, what the frick? Got you.
Come again.
It's because of the matchmaking. I was like, hey, yo. Hey, yo. But yeah, dude, Wednesday's probably going to be pretty crazy. We'll probably grind pretty heavily on Wednesday, quite frankly. I'm not going to do like a whole after maintenance deal. Like, nah, dude, it's not that serious. But we'll get on, maybe midday or something like that. Gonna be grinding it. By then, people will have found out stuff, so it's like that'll give me a good heads up. I'll let everyone else do all the when the server pops up detective work.
Welcome.
I'll let everyone else do that, and then I'll just do the grinding. I'll do the grinding that no one wants to do. I'll let y'all discover all the tidbits and tabits, and then I'll do what I do best, which is grind. I'll do what I enjoy doing, which is grinding.
Let's
You know what I'm
have
saying?
some fun.
We enjoy grinding. No. Sorry, Muzan. I cannot join your party because I have an RDR bunch right here.
Now, let's begin.
Now, I prefer not to.
Here's the question.
Here's the question. I actually prefer the quizzes over like the battle stuff. I think the quizzes are a bit more entertaining, honestly. They actually keep your head going, instead of just like the mundane, like turn your brain off content, like meh. Interesting enemies are also called, especially considering that
Thinking caps on.
all you're really doing is just making flowers explode using like the cannons.
Time's
Right?
up.
In the last one. So it doesn't even feel like you're doing anything, even more so, because you're not actually really doing anything. You're just making the flowers explode. You're just waiting for flowers to spawn and explode. Being capacitated in combat situation will cause PSC level to drop.
Thinking caps on.
That is no, ladies and gents. That is a hot negatory. Yeah, play that violin, Evil A.
Time's up. Correct. Let's head to the next stage now.
Lovely violin.
Now, let's begin. Here's the question.
Here's a question. Who got their
Thinking caps
fifth? They make
on.
us work for this one. So this guy? The Tuli? Wait, fuck. It was Tuli Kuka. I think it's Kuka? It's not Mary. Who got their fifth?
Time's up.
Yeah, it's Kuka.
Correct. Let's head to the next stage.
I'm not sure where they got Mary
now.
from. They said fifth. Mary was the first one that got there, wasn't it? Wasn't Mary the first one? I'm not sure how they got that. Maybe they saw the F and they thought it was first instead of fifth. That's probably what happened there. That's probably what happened there. That sound made me dumb.
Yeah.
Cool. Cool.
Now, let's begin.
Let's begin.
Here's the question.
What's the name of the Ruka device station in South Alio? Barlow Falls.
Thinking caps on.
Yeah, Barlow Falls. Please let this be the vocal version. And not the all vocal.
Time's up. Correct. Here's the question.
Here's the question. What's the boost effect of light red and cranberries? That's
Thinking
damage
caps on.
resistance. PP recovery increase. Oh, it's the all vocal
Time's
version.
up.
It's the freaking all vocals. We want the on
Correct.
vocals.
Let's head to the next stage now.
Do we find it?
Now, let's begin.
We want the
Thinking caps
vocals
on.
version. The good stuff. Oh, whoops. I wasn't paying
Time's
attention, bro.
up.
I was thinking,
Correct.
I wasn't paying attention. I was trying to make sure that music was short.
Oh,
Trial start.
Trial start.
see. See. Ha. See. Ah. See. See.
And depending on how long it takes us to get this, depending on how much time we have left in the stream, we might pop on maybe pop on Blue Protocol. First, we'll have to do our dailies at some point for Genshin and stuff, so we'll do all that, of course. So I don't think it's going to take me. It's not going to take... Yeah, it's not. It's not going to take me like super duper long to get this. I mean, you get 45k season points. You know what I'm saying? You get 45k seasonal points. Assuming that you get all 6 correct, that is.
Success.
I wish that the seasonal thing, the seasonal item that you can get for like doing, like we could do that too, but I don't think that would be quicker. No, it wouldn't. But I wish that the little seasonal item, you know, the consumable. It'd be nice if that worked inside the seasonal as well, right? For the seasonal, like you get seasonal point boost. How cool would that be, right? What the hell just happened to my
Welcome.
Beautiful. Beautiful. Now I want to go back up here though, because I like what my playlist was doing before.
Let's have some fun. Now, let's begin.
Now let's begin.
Here's the question.
Such a distinguished gentleman. Gunblades are melee weapons.
Thinking caps on.
That is a negatory. Gunblades are ranged attack weapons, y'all. Hence why they use range augments to enhance their potency.
Time's up. Correct. Here's the question.
Turns out appear at Halfield Lake at level 65. That is negatory. They are not
Thinking
65.
caps on.
I'm not sure what level they are, but they are not 65. I can assure you of that.
Time's up.
Time's up.
Correct. Let's head to the next stage now. Now, let's begin. Here's the question.
4th. Okay. So we
Thinking
want to
caps
find
on.
who got there first, where it says no one was there, and then we're going to go from there. So Thule, Tyvus. Oh shit, what's in Tyvus? Tyvus, Mary, so Kuko.
Time's up.
Time's up.
Correct. Let's head to the next stage now.
Let's see, I like to clear out the shop because you never know. I mean, they give this stuff for free, so it's like, dude, take advantage of it, right? You know, it's like you get all that stuff for free. And then, you know, especially at least they like to have crafting stuff. It's like, yo, dude. You don't have to worry about buying stuff anymore, you know what I'm saying? Like when the, what was that? Something needed. What was it? Something needed like a whole bunch of some sort of augment, like a low level augment. I can't remember what it was. It was recent. One of those augments needed it. Maybe it's this. Maybe it was just, I think it was the speed triple. I think. And like, dude, like I just have like all this, a bunch of sitting around. You know what I'm saying? Because like I just store them up. Dude, it's like I just have a bunch of them sitting around. So it's like I like to clear out the shops because of that, for stuff like that. So that way, you know, when those things come, what weapon type can you use PA spread shot? What weapon type can you use PA spread shot? Spread shot? I'm thinking of but I didn't see either of them. If they put twin machine guns or rifle up here, I would have got confused. Because they have that tac call that too, I think, or something.
Here's the question.
That's spread shot. What color are the rims of it? Was just black.
Thinking caps on.
I actually didn't know that Talus had spread shot. But Ranger and Gunner, twin machine guns also have a rifle, and twin machine guns also have spread shot.
Time's up. Correct.
Correct.
Let's head to the next stage now. Now, let's begin. Thinking caps on.
That is the one I always go to. As of this one, Mount Magnus East. That's the one I always. That's the one I always teleport to.
Time's up.
I know it's this one. Told you. I knew it was out. I knew that one for a fact, 100%. There was no second guessing that. I knew that one for a fact because I always teleport to that one. We all know how much time I spent to Mount Magnus. We all know how much time I have spent in Mount Magnus, dude.
Trial start.
See. Huzzah! I'm not hitting any type of weak spot, bro. Hitting no weak spots, bro. Yeah. You know, I guess I should be hitting targeting that one, huh? It would make a lot more sense for me to be targeting the. So I mean, it's the weak spot that's exposed, and the purple's on it. So it would make a bit more sense for me to do so.
Success.
Would make a bit more sense. I was gonna do something. That's what I was gonna do. We're changing that. Even though it was kind of hitting though. It was kind of hitting. Let's not lie. It was kind of hitting, bro. But we're changing it. But we changing it, bro. It's kind of hitting, but we changing it, bro. Bruv. B-Rev. 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 B-Rev.
Welcome! Let's have some fun! Now, let's begin!
Now, let's begin.
Here's the question.
Okay. Here's the question, y'all. Your active face speaker is a ranger class skill? No.
Thinking caps on!
That is a N. Oh.
Time's up!
Time's up.
Correct! Here's the question.
Being incapacitated in combat sector? No.
Thinking caps on! Time's up!
Raggle memories. Agua.
Let's head to the
Aqua.
next stage now! Now, let's begin! Here's the question.
Here's the question. Who had it first?
Thinking
That's
caps
simple.
on!
Was look for the one that says no one was there. First one. The first one's always, the easiest one. The easiest one to do. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy.
Correct. Let's head to the next stage now. Ha! Yeah! Yeah! Ta! See! Ha! See! Ha! Yeah! See! 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 See!
Got him.
Now,
Got
let's
him.
begin. Here's the question.
I'm on Twitches. My man twitching. Which preset skill decreases PP consumption? Decreases PP
Thinking caps
consumption.
on.
Performa. Fix Enthusia is offensive PP recovery. Fix Termina is crit hit
Time's
potency.
up.
And Fix Sinatra is recovery,
Correct.
natural PP recovery.
Here's the question.
Which of the following ornaments from the Rappi zipper?
Thinking caps on. Time's up. Correct. Let's head to the next stage now. Now, let's begin.
What in the world are we?
Thinking caps on.
I think that is Mount Ina. I think that actually is Mount Ina. Pretty sure it is. I'm gonna go with Mount Ina.
Time's up. Correct.
Got him.
Trial start.
See.
See. See. Yeah. Ha. 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 Wah. See. See.
So it will be interesting because next week might be a return to twin machine gun shit. I was a gunner main for the entirety of my PSO NGS career until Dual Quest came out. Was when we switched to Slayer. Well, when we decided to level Slayer, and then we played it, and then we just kind of never went back. So because we just enjoyed how it worked. So.
See. Yeah.
But like I said, you know, those 9 stars, they're very questionable. Like, it's questionable, especially, you know, Twin Machine Guns is getting another potency boost next week as well.
Yeah.
And, you know, it will greatly benefit
Ta.
Twin Machine Guns, you know,
See.
more so, of course, than it will Slayer. Slayer doesn't need that crit. It's diminishing returns. So, you know.
Success.
So I'm thinking that we might end up making a twin machine gun first, honestly speaking. We might end up making a twin machine gun first. Like, that might be what happens. That might be what happens, y'all. It depends on, like, how quickly we can get the materials. Is how that's going to probably work. Depends on how quickly we can get the materials. If it takes a while to get the materials, then, you know, Well, I mean, shit. Either way, I don't know, dude. Maybe we'll have to see what the options are next week in terms of the fixes that they have on the weapons, because you know how it gives them more option setting, more options for the weapons. So like, there's gonna be options with fixes on them. So we gotta see what the fixes are and all that. So we have to put that into the equation. We'll kind of see where we want to go with that. So. Play that thing. We're gonna play that. We're gonna play that on stream one of these days. This one tells us Symphonia. That's one of my favorite RPGs of all time. JRPGs. Tells us Symphonia, dude. What a great game.
Let's have some fun!
3, 2, 1.
Now, let's begin! Here's the question.
Okay, put ones. That's yes, right? That is a yes.
Thinking caps on!
That is a yes, Mighty. Ain't that so purty? Ain't that so purty?
Time's up!
Time's up.
Correct!
Correcto mundo.
Here's the question.
Well, I'm let's listen to the Tekker class. That's no, right?
Thinking
Is
caps
it?
on!
I actually don't know this one. Oh, maybe they are, huh? So it'd just be Force. Force would be the only other one, right? And Forces can't use that. Forces are, yeah,
Time's
yeah.
up.
So that is correct.
Correct! Let's head to the next stage now! Now, let's begin! Here's the question. Thinking caps on!
We'll say 5th. Okay, so we have to move with some urgency on this one. Thule. Kuka. Elma. Mary. That's Tyvus then, right? That would be Tyvus, y'all.
Time's up! Correct! Let's head to the next stage!
Let's head to the next stage.
Now. See. 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 Yeah. Ha. See. Ha. Now, let's begin. Here's the question.
What is the name of the enormous weapon station in Central?
Thinking Thinking caps on.
Noglith cannon. That's the dog. It's gotta be Noglith cannon. It's gotta be Noglith cannon, dude. Can confirm. Can confirm. It's definitely Noglith cannon.
Time's up. Correct. Here's the question. Thinking caps on.
Is it really this one? Primtalis?
Time's up.
I actually don't know this one. I've never seen this one before. That's the first one I've seen that question. So now I know.
Correct.
I've never seen that one before.
Let's head to the next stage now. Now, let's begin.
Play that thing.
Thinking caps on.
That is. Are y'all sure about that? Billy Gunna South? I actually don't know this one.
Time's up.
I just kind of like, I see that bar there that does about, like, I don't really remember. Yeah. Well, clearly is that one. Clearly that was the correct one.
Oh. See. Yeah.
Trial start.
Ha. See. See. Ha. Yeah. Ha. Ha. See. Ha. See. Yeah. See.
Was the mag boost? The mag boost doesn't work in here, right? Or does it?
Yeah. See.
Pretty sure it doesn't, right?
See. See. Yeah. Ha. Ah. Ha. Yeah. Ha. Yeah. Ha. 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 See.
No, not the cat though. This must be from. That must be from Tenchi. That has to be. That cat meow. That was Ryoki for sure. I know that. I know that meow from anywhere, dude. That's definitely Ryoki.
See. See.
This has to. Yeah, that's gas.
Success.
100%. That's 100%. Meow meow. It's 100%. The cat from freaking Tenchi. Ryoko's spaceship. Meow meow. I mean, we'll get. I guess we can get this. I'm pretty sure it doesn't work though. Right? Pretty sure it doesn't, but we'll get it just cause, right? Because feeding mags is a good thing, right? Feed your mags, though. Feed your mags. Oh, that's enough of the meowing. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. We getting there. We getting there. Yeah, dude, honestly, like, because of how many points they give us, it's not going to take super duper long to clear this out. Because we already made good progress already as is, so it's not that big of a thing, you know.
Let's have some fun! Now, let's begin!
Now let's begin.
Here's
Now
the
let's
question.
begin. Here's the question. There's a scarf wrapped around her favorite assault rifle.
Thinking
I'll take. I guess
caps
that's a yes.
on.
That's actually the first time I've seen that one as well. It's the first time I've seen that question. But they knew it, so yeah, I'm saying. So, I mean, it makes sense. I know she has a scarf. I just wasn't sure, what it was wrapped around, or if she was
Time's
wearing
up.
it, or if if it was on her leg, or if she stuffed it in her back pocket, or what I'm saying. I know she had a scarf.
Correct.
I remember she had a scarf, but what I'm saying, I just didn't know the exact specifics behind it, bro. You feel me?
Here's the question.
You feel me, bro? There are a total of 3 destructible parts on Lizentos. Lizentos is the
Thinking
dinosaur,
caps on.
right? No, Lizentos. Yeah. I guess it's this one. 3 destructible? Duh, that might be no.
Time's up.
Okay, that's yes. Okay.
Correct.
What's the one? That's like the T-Rex one.
Let's head to the next
That's the top
stage.
one that you can break.
Now.
The hell are the other pieces? We just always break the top one. That's it. And then the thing goes down to the head.
Now,
then-
let's begin.
Freaking beats me. I don't know. I guess I can't be cool.
Here's the question.
Who arrived at the lot's
Thinking
fourth?
caps
Okay.
on.
Who's that? Kuka? Tyvus? Kuka. So what's Tyvus then, right? Yeah, Tyvus. No, it's Mary. Wait, what? I'm confused.
Time's up.
I wasn't paying enough attention. This is Mary?
Correct. Let's head to the next stage now. Yeah.
I can't be cool.
See. See. Ha. 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 Yeah. Ha. Yeah. See. See. Now, let's begin. Here's the question.
So the following side mission, the Cocoon Runway. 5.
Thinking caps on. Time's up. Correct. Here's the question.
What's the correct name of the enemy that has drill for a head? Doldurus? The one that we're on right now.
Thinking caps on. Time's up. Correct. Let's head to the next stage.
So is it? Oh no.
Now, let's begin. Thinking caps on.
So Jason, is this just it's Jason 2? This is Jason. It's one of the Jasons. So Jason 2. Okay, so Jason. Okay, got you. Jason 1 is the one that's like in the center. Okay, so I know that when I see it. Jason 2 is the one that's by Goku. That's where Goku spawns at. So just keep that in mind.
Trial start.
Oh yeah. There's no mag boost. We have confirmed that.
Yeah. See. Ha. Yeah. Yeah. See. Yeah. Ha. Yeah. Ha. Ha.
Ah!
See. 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 Ha. Ha. Yeah. Ha. Ha. Yeah. Ha. Yeah. See.
Suit.
See. Ha. Yeah. Ha. Ha. See. 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 Yeah.
Success.
Success. Of course, if we see a storm, we'll handle that. If we see one. The storm always takes first priority. Always. 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 Takes first priority, dude. We do use these tickets too. We'll use them after this next one. I can't remember use my select tickets. Well, I mean, I'm just gonna get the 100 SG. Let's be honest, shit. We're just gonna get the 100 SG. More than likely. Oh, there's two blue hairs. Hatsune Miku. The Hatsune Miku.
Welcome. Let's have some fun. Now, let's begin.
Let's begin.
Here's the question.
Urgent Quest Mining with defense cover 6th place in Dynam Snowfield.
Thinking caps on.
That is correct. Dynam Snowfield is this right here. The area that we're in, actually. How about that?
Time's up.
I'm alone.
Correct.
Correct.
Here's the question.
Body paint can be changed from the edit body menu at the salon. I actually don't know this one, so one of y'all have
Thinking
to.
caps on.
Okay, looks like it's a yes, because no one's moving. Looks like it's a yes.
Time's up. Correct. Let's head to the next stage now. Now, let's begin. Here's the question.
Okay, we need to find who arrived
Thinking
third.
caps on.
Okay, Kuka was first. Mary was second. And Thule was third. Shining star.
Time's up. Correct. Let's head to the next stage now. Yeah. See. Ha. Yeah. See. Yeah.
Bruh.
Yeah. Yeah.
Bruh.
Ha. Ha. Yeah. See. Ha. See. See. Ha. Now, let's begin.
Shine, shine.
Here's the question.
How much does an in-grinder trade for? I think it's like 40 or something like that.
Thinking caps on.
I want to say it's 40, but I'm not sure. I want to say it's 40. I think we got this one before and it was 40.
Time's up.
So,
Correct. Here's the question.
who attacks Alo Town? Dark Falls. Dark Fackies.
Thinking caps on.
Dark Fackies.
Time's up. Correct. Let's head to the next stage now. Now, let's begin.
Let's begin.
Thinking caps on.
I hope y'all know this because I sure told them. I know it's not full seed too. How much I do know.
Time's up. Correct.
Trial start.
Yeah. Ha. Ha. Ah. Ha. See. Ha. See. Ha. Ha. See.
Bruh.
Yeah. Ha. See.
Beautiful.
See.
Beautiful.
See. See. Ha. 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 Yeah. See. See. Yeah. Yeah. Ha. See. See. Ha. Ha. Ta. Yeah. See. See. See.
Oh, yo.
Success.
Hey, yo. Oh, my phone vibrating, bruh. Why you vibrating, bruh? Why you vibrating, bruh? Let's use these real quick. Hey, yo, little Goldie. Little Goldilocks. 20. Both of those suits already. Let's see. Now they're bound to the account though, so hey, I guess we'll take it. What ends here coming up? Is anything end coming up? Designer Dreams ends. Not bound. Okay, that's cool. Just bound to accounts. I keep these in here. These go in my character storage. This goes character storage. These will go. This goes submission press storage. Guess we can use these two, huh? Hey, yo, Goldie. Adam hair. Okay. No, we're not going to use that. We're not going to use that. Not yet. If it's like not worth anything, then we'll use it. Allie's headband. Okay. No, we don't want to use that. Better hair. Okay. We got a lot of hairstyles here. See if any of them are worth anything. Ornamental Quinto sword. Okay. Sukuna Hime's horn. Sukuna, my bad. Sukuna Hime. Sukuna Hime. Princess Sukuna. Power mullet? Yo, not the mullet, bruh. Not the mullet. Not the power mullet, bruh. Where's Joe Dirt at when we need him? Not the power mullet, bruh. Kotoshiro blindfold? Alice hair? Of course the power mullet would be something. Of course the power mullet. Of course the power mullet, dude. Holy smokes, they are staying true to that price. I applaud that. I applaud the people who have put this on the market. I applaud y'all. Y'all are staying true to that price. I applaud every single one of y'all. I applaud every single one of y'all, dude. That is actually amazing. I applaud every single one of these individuals for actually staying true to this price. And everyone actually showing patience and constraint. That is actually amazing. That is actually amazing, dude. You do not see that. You do not see that, dude. You do not see that. That is actually crazy, dude. That is actually crazy. One of us, one of us. That is actually that's pretty amazing. You do not see that very often. Or pretty much at all. You don't see that at all, dude. All this cheap stuff, and like you see like there's a lot of them, it's like I just use. Like 100k under, like anything like under like 200k, it's pretty much just like, yeah, go ahead and use that. There's no reason for me selling that. This one, I guess I can hold on to. I'll hold on to that one for the time being. With all my other stuff that I'll hold on to. There's in there. So we have a 11 SP scratch, SP select. So we have 3 selects that we still have to use. This one doesn't spread till the 8th, right? Till the 8th, yeah. Okay, so we have time for that. No big rush. Is my food still good? 2 hours? Oh yeah, my food is Gucci, bro. My food is Gucci. Gucci, Gucci, na 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 na. Me on baby, mama, na. Beep, 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 beep.
Welcome!
Welcome. Welcome.
Let's have some fun!
Okay. We can do that. I'm down. I'm down for that. Down for a little funds, bro. Fun fest, bro. Little fun festy. I can dig it.
Now, let's begin. Here's the question.
Here's the question. Person singing on stage? Obviously not, bro.
Thinking caps on.
Obviously that is not. I mean, Garot's kind of dead, bro. It'd be kind of difficult for Garot to be singing on stage considering he's dead.
Time's up.
I mean, it's a super dead. Super dead, bro.
Correct. Here's the question.
The class skill of Black Rounds has an effect duration of 10 seconds. No,
Thinking caps
it
on.
definitely lasts longer than that. That's the weak bullet. For Ranger. It definitely lasts longer than 10 seconds. No question about that. No question about that.
Time's up. Correct.
Correct.
Let's head to the next stage now. Now, let's begin. Here's the question.
Who arrived to the lost first? Okay, that's very straightforward.
Thinking caps on. Time's up.
Correct answer is Truly.
Correct. Let's head to the next stage now. Ha! See! Yeah! See! See! Ha! Yeah!
By the time that trying to watch it in my peripherals. Bruh, and that one actually came straight at me. I didn't time it. Still didn't time it.
Now, let's begin.
Now let's begin.
Here's the question.
Here's the question. What happens when you declare a chaos trial?
Thinking caps on. Time's up. Correct. Here's the question.
That's why you need 3 bars when it's a chaos trial. So the following arts records are real.
Thinking caps
Random
on.
challenge records. This one always gets me because they all are records. Like they're all types of records that we have. So like this one always gets me. So it's kind of annoying.
Time's up.
But it's random challenge records. I've missed this one so many times that I realize that this is obviously
Correct.
it. I've missed this one multiple times
Let's head
too.
to the next
Multiple
stage
times.
now.
Precious love.
Now, let's begin. Thinking caps on.
That is Mount Magnus West.
Time's up. Correct.
Correct.
Oh,
Trial start.
see. See. See.
Whoops. Wrong directional input.
See. Oh. See. Yeah. See.
See.
See. Yeah. Ta.
Why's this person dead?
See. Yeah. See. See.
Success.
Success. Success. Uh. Yeah, yeah. For everything.
Welcome.
Welcome. Can you answer all the questions correctly? We'll see you soon enough.
Let's have some fun. Now, let's begin. Here's the question.
The suspense. Maximum high allowed in character creation is 205.
Thinking caps on. Time's up. Correct.
That's beautiful right there. Kind Giant Slayer. That's beautiful. What a
Here's
beautiful
the
piece.
question.
Temporary drop storage, that's yes.
Thinking caps on.
That is a yes. That is a C.
Time's up. Correct. Let's head to
You
the
are
next
even.
stage now.
English do be hard, bro. English be hard sometimes.
Now, let's begin.
Let's begin.
Here's the question. Thinking
Who are
caps
first?
on.
Okay, simple enough.
Time's up. Correct. Let's head to the next stage now. Yeah. Ha. See.
Because today's the last day. Well, I mean, technically we have tomorrow, I guess, before maintenance to get these seasonal points. So that's why it had to be done. And we do have our early maintenance tomorrow, so y'all remember that. Maintenance usually starts at 9 Central. I believe it's starting like 3 hours. I believe it started 3 hours earlier. It's at 6 Central. But it's gonna be 4 Pacific and 7 Eastern. So do keep that in mind. Plan accordingly. Plan accordingly
Now, let's begin.
so that you do not get bamboozled.
Here's the question.
Which of the following ornaments from the Enrapi zipper?
Thinking caps on.
The hardest one here is just the Ruger one. That's the hardest one. It's properly like knowing and guessing those correctly. Well, properly knowing them
Time's
correctly.
up.
And getting the image stuck in your head of which one it is, which one correlates to which one. Of course, there's the ones that like I know, like the Mount Magnus ones I know. Some of the ones
Here's
in
the
this, like some of
question.
them it's just what's the point? See you obtain it all when you complete all Aleo Trainia.
Thinking caps on.
I actually haven't gotten this one before. I actually don't know this one. Dude. I know it's not 15 though. This is wrong.
Time's up.
15 is wrong, dude. Yeah. I was like, I know 15 is wrong. I've never gotten this one before. But I knew 15 wasn't right.
Let's head to the next stage.
I knew 15 was too low. I've never gotten that one before. We've run this a lot of times, and we've never seen that one.
Now, let's begin. Thinking caps on.
That's Dex 1, right? This is all about repetition.
Time's
This is what it's all
up.
about. Repetition, getting them reps in. You know it. It's easy peasy.
Correct.
Get the reps in and you're good, bruv.
Trial start.
See. See. Yeah. Ha. See. Ha. See.
Bad timing. Bad timing. Very, very bad timing.
See. Ha. See. 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 Ha. Ha.
Oh,
See. Ha. Ha. Yay. See. Ha. 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 See. Yeah. Ha. See. 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 Ha. Yeah. See. Ha. See.
see.
Yeah. Ha. Yeah. See. Ha. Ha. See. Ha. 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 See. Yeah. See. See.
Success.
Success. Success. The storms are eluding me. The storms are eluding me. But you better come on, bro. I don't know if you understand the program here. I doesn't understand the program here, bruv. I'm about to let you go, Aya. You don't understand the program. You don't understand the protocol here, bruv. You don't understand the protocol, bruv. You don't have to let you go, bro. I have to let you go. Sorry, bro. Gonna have to let you go. You don't understand the protocol. I don't feel like explaining it. You don't understand the protocol, bro. You got to be quicker than that. Got to be quicker than that. So like the commercial, you know, with the guy with the fishing rod, he's holding the dollar. Got to be quicker than that. We'll check to see what we can get after this one. Remember, we're not trying to get all the deaf eyes.
Welcome.
Welcome. Welcome, everyone, to the quiz world. The world of the quizzes. The world of the quizzes. Welcome. The rules are simple. Go to the correct answer to each question within the time limit. Can you answer all the questions correctly?
Let's
We'll
have
see
some
soon enough.
fun.
All right, everyone, let the party begin. Let the party begin. That's funky right there, bro.
Now, let's begin. Here's the question.
The weapon Primrod requires photon scales to unlock its potentials.
Thinking caps on. Time's up. Correct. Here's the question.
Here's the question. An alliance may have a maximum of 120 members. That's no. So 100.
Thinking caps on. Time's up. Correct. Let's head to the next stage now.
Now.
Now, let's begin. Here's the question.
First, let's go. Who arrived first, y'all? All we look for here is very simple. No one was there yet. Looks like it was Mary. Yep. I can tell by how they were moving. Mimi. Murmur. 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 Who says that? This is some cartoon.
Correct.
What am I thinking? Murmur. 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 Maybe that's like how they talk or something like that. Murmur.
Now. Ha. See. Yeah. Ha. Ha. Yeah. See. Yeah. Ha. Yeah.
Hey, yo, that did not work out the way I planned it to.
See. Ha. Ha. See. 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 Ha.
Bruh. Bruh.
Now, let's begin. Here's the question.
Here's the question. What do ancients and regular have in the names ancient?
Thinking caps on.
He do not know.
Time's up. Correct. Here's the question.
What weapon type can use to be a spread shot? Talus, right?
Thinking caps on.
And it loses you in a cloud.
Correct.
There.
Let's head to the next stage now.
Where fly away.
Now,
Higher
let's
planes.
begin.
The sun we forget.
Thinking caps on.
That's Magnus East. That's the one I always teleport to. That's this one. Because the best position, it's high up. You can kind of get anywhere on the map that you want, that you need to go to Mount Magnus.
Correct.
Heaven's not enough if when I'm there I don't remember you.
Trial start.
Heaven does enough. You think you know it, and then it uses you. But like a dream, always losing me
Invite all your friends and come
in
join us.
a cloud. In a cloud. In the quiet light. The truth I have to say. Ow.
Success.
Oh, there's a storm. There's a storm a brewing. There's a storm brewing, y'all. A storm is a brewing. You know what time it is when the storm is brewing. It's time to go slap the big old gigas installers. And it helps for our tits out to drop, which it never will, but we hope nonetheless. What a beautiful song. Let's get this mag, because I know I don't got it. I know I don't got it. Let's go, dude. Banana. B-A-N-A-N-A. Let's see. It's quicker to go this way. It's gonna be quicker to go this way regardless. Regardless, your heart. Which one is it? Is it that dot or is it? It's that dot. I don't know if it was the top dot or if it was the low dot. This is a low dot. As you see, there's two gray dots by all these. But you can tell it's the low dot, especially once you saw the numbers in the screen coming in. That's how you tell that, bro. You know, there's ways to know. There's ways to know. Shit. Mm. See. See. Okay, we got ads here. Someone intentionally brought those to us. That was for sure intentionally brought to us. No question about that. Okay, we'll kill them though. It's fine. They kind of need to. I don't know where the hell that one's going, but okay. Okay. There you are. There you are, buddy. See, wait, how have I not gotten a boost yet? I know I saw a boost and I not. Am I just not in the? Are they not putting boosts in this area? Yo, let me get a boost, bro. I know someone here. It's popping shifted to bands, bro. Yeah, why y'all leaving a brother out, bro? Why y'all leaving a brother out, bro? Let me get some of that shifted to band love, bro. Level the playing fields, bro. Oh, we still got aggro. I wanna be your gentleman. See. See. Calm down, doggo. Calm down, doggo. Calm down, sit down. Calm down, sit down. Nah, 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 nah. It can only be in that one. Maybe that 9-minute room as well. These are the only rooms it can be in. All those other rooms were fresh. Okay, it's not that one. Could be in that one. That's one we just came from. No, it's not there. These guys have moved already. Wait, what? Is that where y'all are at? Wait, what? Why did this one not pop up? There's definitely one in one of these. That's kind of weird that didn't pop up originally. That was very strange. Until I did that, it didn't pop up. So that was kind of weird. It's kind of freaking weird. Unless we were in a beginner's block. Sometimes when you're beginner's blocks, it does weird stuff like that. It's pretty strange. But it will do stuff like that if you're in a beginner's blocks. Sometimes all the rooms don't show up. Look, I didn't make the design. I'm just here to kill stuff, okay? You don't want me to target this? Hello, stop moving like that. Stop jumping back and forth, bro. Thank you. I'm not sure if anyone's set concert.
Yeah. See. Ha. Ha.
It's getting intense, bro. It's getting intense in here, bro.
Yeah. Ha. See. Ha. Ha. See.
Getting intense in here, bro. Getting intense, bro.
See. Yeah. See. Ha. Yeah. Ha. Yeah. Yeah. See. Ha. 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 Yeah. See. Ha. See.
Ooh-wee. Ooh-wee. Wait, it could be one of these two. These are 3 lobbies that have enough time on them. But I think no, one of these is the one I went to first, right? We're just gonna plop this like this. Do we got any west or south? No? No west or south? Okay. Of course it's full. Of course it's full. Why is this they just killed it? Oh, so what the hell? I guess we're trying to go to this one. Is it dead? Did he just die? I can't even tell. They're so clustered on it. I don't see any numbers. So I question if it just died. We'll see in a second here. If it's not 20, so yeah, they were leaving. That's the only reason why we got in. I think these are Dunzo. I think these are Dunzo, bruv. That's probably where we just came from. There's nothing there. I mean, I can check there, I guess, but there shouldn't be anything there. I think all these are done. Pretty sure. Pretty sure all these are done. Said there's never one in South or West State. No one's ever just like chilling in South or West. I like fighting Bujin. So that's unfortunate. Yeah, all these are done, bro. These are all done. We were just in this one. This is A 5. We were just in this. They're donezo. They donezo, bruv. They're killing it, bruv.
The live concert is on right now in Retem City.
Killing it, bro. Killing it, bro. Come on, uno más, dude. Uno más. Bam, bam. Well, hello there, cutie. Hello there, cutie pie.
Welcome.
Welcome. Oh,
Let's have some fun. Now, let's begin.
Now, let's begin.
Here's the question.
Ooh, that was intense right there, bro. That was an intense track right there, bro. No.
Thinking caps on. Time's up. Correct. Here's the question.
Dinosaurs can appear in West Alio.
Thinking caps on.
Didal swords? No. In West Alio? No, that's no. Didal swords cannot appear in West Alio, bro.
Time's up.
Those cannot appear in West Alio.
Correct. Let's head to the next stage now.
No.
Now, let's begin. Here's the question.
Fourth? Okay.
Thinking caps on.
They really need to make that text bigger. Like, you saw how, like, I couldn't even see the text because of all the names that were here?
Time's up.
Like, that's really problematic. You know, like, if I was kind of, like, trying to, if I, you know,
Correct.
figured it out, it was, like, last second trying to get there. But, like, I couldn't see it. This happened before, too. It's like, because all the names are covering it, like, they can make that bigger. So you can see it. You know, it's not a question of a doubt. You can see it, bro.
See. Ha. See. Yeah. See. 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 Ha. See. Now, let's begin. Here's the question.
Oh, the rooms of...
Thinking caps on. Time's up. Correct. Here's the question.
What's the number of the landing pod? Landed on Alpha? I actually don't know this one.
On.
Looks like they know it though. 909. Yeah. I'll take your word for it.
Time's up. Correct.
Correct.
Let's head to the next stage now. Now, let's begin. Thinking caps on.
Someone's pop a firework, right? That's Mount Latva. No, that's I can't remember. I can't remember which one looked like that. I know Ihana looked like that. I guess it's Ihana. Yeah.
Correct.
I knew it wasn't those two, that's for sure.
Trial start.
See. Ha. See. Ha. See. Ha. See. Ha. See. Yeah. Ha. See. Ha. Ha. Ha.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Ha. 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 See. Ha. Yeah. Ha. Yeah. Yeah. See. Yeah. Ha. 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 Ha.
Bruh.
Success.
Bruh. Bruh. Okay, now we wait for the concert now. Let's go to Alios. That way we can check our seasonal points. This there is no NPC outside of Alio. There's no NPC outside of Alio for this seasonal.
How are you?
How are you? I'm doing pretty good. How are you doing? Okay. What do we want to start with is the question. How much else like all this stuff? How much does this set me back? That sets me back a lot. I know it doesn't. Okay, so we get that. We'll get those. Let's see here. These are all we're gonna no, never mind. Those are 10. Okay, that's like the most expensive one. Those are 10. Okay, so that's 100. That's 200. It's like okay, that's a little expensive. These ones are what 80? Those are 80. Okay. We're pretty, dude. We're like almost there, bruv. He's a hey, Anastasia. Hey, let's buy these.
As you wish. Looking forward to seeing you again.
Howdy, howdy. Howdy, howdy, Anastasia. Let's see her. Look at this screaming is scary as hell, bro. Fuck. That's screaming sketch as hell, bro. Oh yeah, dude. Like we almost there, bro. We pretty much are there, dude. Honestly, like we're super close to clearing this.
As you wish.
Because remember, we don't. I mean, it's like I question if I actually want to do that right now. That's a lot, a million. I don't really need to. So.
Looking forward to seeing you again.
Oh, this is creepy as hell, bro. Creepy as hell, bruv. Creepy as hell, bruv. Hopefully it's DFA again. They should be only giving DFAs right now. You know what I'm saying? Like that's what they should be doing. Yo, how's the stream going? Yo, what's going on, BB? How you doing, dude? How you doing? Stream's going. We're just trying to clear this shop out. Well, to an extent anyway. Clear out to an extent. That is the goal for today. Clear out mostly. We're on a pretty good path there. Well, like aside from like the weapons, I'm not trying to clear out the weapons, but I want to clear out the rest of these augments here. So like we're pretty much done. So like clear out the rest of these augments, and I want to clear out at least some of these Machimus. But I don't really have to, but I kind of want to just to sell those. But I don't really need to. Like we can not, because I mean it's kind of a lot. A million's kind of a lot. Whereas for this, what do we need for this? That's not too much. 790. That's not too much, and we probably won't even do that. So like some of this stuff, like we definitely have so much of it. Like some of these we really don't need to get, honestly. I mean, we don't need to get any of these. We have a lot of all of them, but I came in to AOT music. I don't think that was AOT music. I don't think I have any AOT music on this playlist. Pretty sure I don't anyway. But you're an AOT. You're an AOT. This isn't Attack on Titan. Am I tripping? No, it wasn't. The one that was playing wasn't. It was not AOT. It was not. And this one definitely isn't. This is a different song now, but this one definitely isn't. As you picked up on that one though. Yeah, we're just silently waiting for Wednesday, dude. That's what we're silently waiting for. We are good to go. I do need to run some like DQs though. Because I'm going to need
Welcome.
some more of these augments. I have like the other materials, but I'm gonna need some more Gladius. At least one, you know. Some more of these. Well, I can make these. Which ones are, yeah. So yeah, these ones. And probably some more Gigas Masters.
Come again.
For this week, we're just focusing on the weapon though. I'm not gonna go too over the top on the units because there's no telling if they threw units into better units into Solus. We don't know that yet because they usually don't, they don't announce units a lot of the times. Like whenever, the purple units come out and stuff like that, like those were never announced. The ones, the Eclairs were never announced. Those units are never announced. They throw them in and then you just figure out that they're there.
Thank you for joining.
So until we see fully what's in Solus, I don't want to go too intense on the units. until we fully see. But we'll see what options. We'll see what the octos look like. The octos and the octo variants. She's a Belta and Arga. We'll see what those look like. That's DFI ill. Guess we're doing ROA. Looks like we're doing ROA, dude.
Involving the central cannon is currently in the planning stages. Please prepare to deploy.
So we will be grinding pretty heavy on Wednesday for sure. Also, likely going to have. You'll likely hear the a little singy. Might have a little music video that pops out. Me may or may have not have done a cover to a certain PSO song. So we'll see. that may happen on Wednesday as well. So we'll see.
This is an emergency transmission.
Points
to the imminent appearance of dark falls in the central area. An interception operation involving the central cannon is currently in the planning stages. Please prepare to deploy.
Let's show this is going through. Let's see. Let's see her. Let's see her. DFA. I'm trying to find Discord. Discordo. El Discordo. El Gordo. Let's see if this actually pinged. Okay, it didn't. Someone else. Okay, cool. Someone else did it. Cool. You think you're cooler than me. You got the hot rod. I'll figure it out. And you wear them around like an NGS. You got designer shades just I do gotta pee though. So I should probably do that while we're waiting on this. I should probably do the freaking I should have done the dailies probably in this time period too. But it is what it is. Either way, baby. Either way, I'm gonna make it do what it do, baby. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the restroom.
Hey.
Oh, hold on. We have 9 of these, bro. There's so many of those. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't need those, you know? But it's like, maybe I don't get them. I don't know. We'll see. Well, we have a concert buff now, so I mean, it doesn't hurt to keep at it, right? Don't hurt to keep at it. We'll see. Okay, I'll be right back. I gotta use the restroom.
Bleep bloop.
Whoa. Nani? Nande yo? Nande yo? Ooh wee. Oh well, the mag doesn't. Well, it doesn't matter. Mag don't work here in ROA regardless. Mag don't work in ROA regardless. It would be nice if it was DFA instead. Dude, I'm so ready for Wednesday. I'm so freaking ready for Wednesday, y'all. You have no idea how ready I am for Wednesday. Like, you ever seen like a polar bear?
Welcome.
And that polar bear just comes up and it's like, yo, let me get that beef jerky. Like, that's me for Wednesday right now. They're like, I'm gonna make no sense, but like, that's how excited we are for Wednesday, bro. That's how excited we are for the new content. It don't even make no sense. Bruh. It don't even make no sense, bruh.
Hey, listen.
Hey,
See you
listen.
later. Welcome.
Oh, let's see here. Weekly. Oh, damn. We still gotta do that. Bro, ain't nobody worry about 5,000 seasonal points. You get 45 from. Ain't nobody worry about that, bro. We do kind of need to do that. Well, no, I'll just AFK that off stream. That's Cannonball. I hate doing Cannonball. Cannonball Rumble is so boring. I'll do the Ordinal Towers on stream. But Cannonball Rumble is idea. So let me just AFK that, bro. Just put it on, walk away. Because there's no point doing it. There's not even any good drops that come from it, too. Like, there's just like, bruh, why are you making me do this? Why are you making me do this content? This pointless content. Why are you making me do it? We don't need to do these either because we already got the daily one, which gives it which gives the monies. Das monies. We got 2 minutes on this. We'll just go to Kavaris so I can pop in here easily. Because we're not doing DFI. There's no point in doing DFI. I mean, I guess you can get the motion that's worth some money. So that makes sense to do it. That makes sense to do DFI because of that. We got one of those. It sold, I think, a while ago. I don't remember what the motion was, but
Welcome.
let's see. I think so. Is it this motion? Which motion is this? Is that from DFI or is that from something else? Because we got like a motion a day after another one. Got the motion from DFI, then we got the motion from some other urgent quests. This one. So I don't know, is that from DFI or is that from... I can't remember, so... All I know is that we got 2 motions, like a day apart. Like a day apart. Watch a storm start. Watch a freaking storm start, bro. A storm is brewing. The storm is brewing. But RA is quicker too, so I prefer to do RA. Come on.
Attention Ark's defenders. We are beginning a counter-offensive against the powerful enemies in Lucille. We request the participation
Sure, most of them
all
are doing
Ark's
DFI though.
defenders. Welcome.
Yeah, most of them are doing DFI. Oh, never mind. That's that smooth. That's that smooth right there. It's looking like she about to PSE climax with this guy. Freaking Ashton. Freaking Ashton, how you doing, dude?
Attention Arcs defenders.
Attention Arcs
defenders.
defenders.
Powerful enemies in Lucille. We request the participation
Oh,
of all
Callista's
Arcs
in here,
defenders.
bruh. Been a while since I've seen a Callista. Been a while since I've seen a rare Callista, dude. Like, seriously, I feel like I haven't seen Callista in ages, dude. I can't remember. You didn't dare make a chicken sandwich with some tater tots? A chicken sandwich with some tater tots. Oh, that sounds bussin', bro. Sounds bussin'. Straight bussin'. I'm gonna just send me one of them's in the mails real quick. Real quick, like. Yo, dude, are you excited about did you see that they're making a new expansion for Final Fantasy 14? You excited about that? I expected more. Right. Heat the chicken in the oven, even though I prefer frying, but lazy. So sure. How'd that hit me? Oh. For frying but lazy, put some cheese, lettuce, and tomato on that bitch. Some mayo. Dude, I'm not a fan of mayo, actually. I am actually not a fan of mayo. Truth be told. Truth be told, I am not a fan of la mayo. La mayo, it gets no love from me, dude. Like, at all, bruv. At all. Yeah, you saw that. You saw the expansion. Did you cry for joy when you saw it? You were like, "Oh my gosh, a new expansion!" You like went outside and you shot a bear. And you brought the bear inside and you were like, "Yes, an expansion!" And you showed the bear the game. And you were like, "You're gonna play with me, even though you're dead now." And you hung the bear's head on your wall next to your copy of Final Fantasy 14. So what happened? That's what a real fan would do. That's what a real fan would do, bro. How about this? See. Oh boy, he got me with that. That is not good. Bro, what? I didn't get hit by. Oh my lordy. Please don't jump back. Okay, that's fine. I still got him. It's all gravy. It's all gravy. I expected more. Oh my goodness. All over the place right now, bruv. I'm all over the place. Oh my goodness. All over the place, bruv. Honestly, the trailer didn't hype me at all. I actually didn't even watch the trailer. I mean,
Success.
for obvious reasons, not like I'm actually going to play it. Not like I'm actually going to play it, so I didn't even watch the trailer. Are they releasing like any new classes or anything? Any new jobs? Whatever the hell they're called in Final Fantasy 14. Ooh, a Ethel Gen 3. Oh, look at this. We'll take that. A guard 5. We'll retrieve that. We'll take this. We'll take some of them's. Lols. Lols. Let's go, dude. Melee and magical range. Oh, so there's a new class. A melee and magical, like they're combined? Like a melee and magical range? It's a combined class. 2 jobs. 1 melee, one. Oh, okay. 1 melee, 1 magical range. Okay, I see. Interesting. Interesting, dude. I don't know if that's worth anything though. Let's see. Let's see. Stonks. Stonks, man. Stonks, man. Freaking stupid. These guys. We'll keep that. We'll actually probably use that as fodder material for our Ajax. See if we can't use it to bump this guy up at least a level or something. Let's see here. We're ready. Actually, let me get food too while I'm tripping. Can I even make food here? Oh my goodness. Actually, you know what? I'm not going to do that. I'll wait. I'll wait. I'll make it later. I'll let this run for a little bit and then I'll come back for it. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Dude, what I was going to say is that, you know what they need to do? They need to stop making expansions for Final Fantasy 14 and find the damn source code that they lost for Final Fantasy 11 so they can make a Final Fantasy 11 Classic. That's what they need to do. And yes, that's actually true. They lost the freaking source code. They lost the source code for Final Fantasy 14. That's one of the reasons why it's so difficult for them to make a classic. Ain't that about a bitch, right? Ain't that about a bitch? Like, brev.
Welcome.
I have to burst your bubble, but they already have plans for at least 2 more expansions. Do they really? Like, on top of the one that they just released? Like, they've been approved and already working on making. Oh my goodness, dude.
Let's have
So,
some
dude, there goes all my
fun.
hopes. That actually makes me cry inside. I'm not joking, dude. That actually makes me cry inside. Like, I'm actually crying right now. Like, if you could see inside me, like, they were like, I actually be crying, dude. There'd be like a river of tears right now.
Here's the
Like,
question.
bruh. To complete the task, observe PSC burst. You must observe a PSC burst 3 times. Yes.
Thinking caps on.
Tabaki, what you doing?
Time's up.
Time's up.
Correct.
Correct. Correct.
Here's the question.
Please impress the current combat sectors. Yes. I do like. My life will be
Thinking caps
complete.
on.
If they make a Final Fantasy 11 Classic, like, dude, like, literally my life will be complete, bro. Like, bro, like, I'm good. Like, I'm good. I can die
Time's
happy, bro.
up.
Like, I'm good. I can die happy, bro. If they make a Final Fantasy 11 Classic.
Let's head to the next stage now.
Literally, that's like all I want. That's all I want, bro. That would be like peak
Let's
happiness right there,
begin.
dude.
Here's
But they
the
won't do it.
question.
Who arrived at the second? So this is pretty straightforward.
Thinking caps
We find the
on.
person who arrived first. So who wasn't there. And then we find the next person. Alright. So whoever says Thule. Okay, so Kuka. Ooh-hoo-hoo. Ooh-hoo-hoo. What's up, G? Am I intruding? Why would you be intruding? Never feel like you're intruding when you come into my stream. Because you're not.
Time's up.
Why would you ever feel like you're intruding? Everyone is welcome here, dude. Everyone is welcome here. Everyone is welcome to converse. Everyone is welcome to chill.
Let's head to the
You're
next
never
stage
intruding.
now.
Ever.
Yeah. See. Yeah.
Everyone is welcome to join any and every conversation, to speak up, to talk, to engage, to use the chat as your chat room, to invite your friends in here and talk about random stuff that doesn't even concern me, and y'all just chat while I do my thing. Like, it does not matter, bro. You're never intruding. You're never intruding, bro. Hurrah, hurrah.
Now, let's begin.
Now let's begin.
Here's the question.
Okay. Here's the question. The question.
Thinking caps on.
Oh, what's I wasn't paying attention. Oh, that's Rand. Yeah, I know that one. I was changing the audio. That is Rand, the person who's short for the stories amount of times. He's also the youngest. Because that's a question as well. They have a question where it's who's the youngest. You know, if it's Rand.
Correct.
Or maybe they don't have a question. But either way, she's the youngest.
Here's the question.
She's the youngest. Imagine them recording these voice lines in the studio. Again, anticipates during a rock Maquida. That's a
Thinking
Kalkundo.
caps on.
Yeah, dude, seriously. When they're recording these voice lines in the studio. It's even better too, but like some of the ones some of the shop NPCs are great, dude. It's like, yeah, getting stronger. Like I'll have to show you. I'll just show you later on.
Now.
But yeah, dude. Imagine recording these.
Now, let's begin.
Let's begin. Honestly, I could do these, honestly. I'll probably have a blast doing these.
Thinking caps on.
Thinking caps on. This person kind of hopped right over there. Are you sure about that? East, west? I have no idea which one it is. Hope y'all got this right, because I sure as hell did not know this one. Okay, y'all got it right. Cool. I did not know that one.
Correct.
Gotta find time to play these. Life will be incomplete if I don't. Dude, they're pretty great, but you're not gonna have a chance to play the quizzes because the quizzes are over tomorrow. Maintenance starts early, so at 6 p.m. Central Time, which means you have less than a day to do the quizzes. I don't know if they'll implement quizzes again, but there's the 11th anniversary is coming to an end. We got some crazy content coming though. I'm super stoked for Wednesday. Wednesday's going to be a long stream, boys and girls. A very long stream. Because we are going to be grinding like crazy on Wednesday to get all the new goodies. That is definitely going to be happening. Ow. Bruh, my timings, bruh. Straight garbage, bruh. Straight garbage on my timings, bruh. For real. Let's go. Spicy stream, best stream, damn right. Oh, that's a storm. Time for me to... Oh. Sorry. I kind of have to go to that, bruh. Don't want to keep that. Not really.
Dark Fall's arrival confirmed. We need you to divert its attention until the central cannon is fully
We gotta get them
charged.
storms. I'm all about that storm life, bro. I'm all about that storm life. Storm it up. Stormy, stormy. Alright, is it still on Diddle? By the way, hopefully you and the missus are good. Not waifu. I think the storm may have just started. Honestly. I think we may have got here in good timing.
Dark Fall's arrival confirmed. We need you to divert its attention.
I wish the
until
Tisa would
central
drop that,
cannon is
dude.
fully charged. We're counting
I
on
wish it did. Imagine a Tisa, Fixa, Termina 5 dropping, dude. Gunblade. Imagine, dude. How crazy would that be? How freaking nutty would that be, bro? We'd be like the strongest dude. We would literally be able to like defeat Thor. Like, literally, bro. If Thor came down here, we'd be like, yo, what's up, Thor? We'd be like, no, you don't want none of this smoke. We literally slap the hell out of him, bro. It would be a beautiful thing. No cap, no kizzle. No cap, no kizzle. Do we have our mag booster? I actually have no idea if we do or not. We got it earlier, but I'm not sure if it's still running. See. Should probably check that. I'll check it when this guy dies because I'll have time to go. If we don't have it, it's not like the guys, because the mag is in the zone. "54 minutes, yeah, we're fine." Am I using my Revel coat? Okay. Goodbye to the Revel coats after tomorrow, y'all. The seasonal will be over. Goodbye to the Revel coats. It was a real while it lasted. It was a real while it lasted. What a fun weapon, too. What a freaking enjoyable weapon. Oh, I didn't see that one. Oh, he's caught me blindsided. My man blindsided me, bruv. Got blindsided, bruv. Bruh. Oh my goodness, I got hit. Just a little love tap, but got hit nonetheless, bruv. You know what I'm saying? I don't appreciate that. I don't appreciate getting a hit, bruv. I don't appreciate getting a hit, bruv. See. Sorry, intense gaming moment. This guy's about to die right now. Oh, he did. He DED'd. He DED'd, bruh. There's 2 rooms there. The other room had 42 minutes on it. So there's for sure one up there.
To divert its attention until the central cannon is fully charged. We're counting on you.
It's still in dowdle form. Nice. Gotta tag that. We'll get 2 on the plate. Nice. We're on the loot table. Storm is gone. Music box incoming. Hey, yo.
Up where they walk,
Wow.
up where they run,
Actually, music box.
up where they play all day in the sun.
Unbelievable.
Wandering free.
Actually got a
Wish
music
I
one.
could be part of that world.
Actually called it, dude. He actually called it. And some Fun Boss loves me because I use it all the time. Yeah, it does, dude. You definitely have power over the random fun sound box. You can probably manipulate it. Speaking of songs, I can probably expect a little music video, hey say, to a cover song from PSO. on Wednesday. Might be something I might do more of, honestly, dude. You know, it's like, dude, I was recording, I was like, dude, it reminded me, it's like, damn, dude, your boy can sing. Your boy can sing. You know, you never just like, you be doing something, you know, it's like, you're just doing it. And then just like reminded, like you're really good at doing this. You know what I'm saying? Like, that was pretty much me, bro. I was like, damn, okay. In a humble way, you know, in a humble manner. So y'all might get a little treat on Wednesday. It's very possible. It's a very possible thing. Yeah? Where's the stuff down there? Bro, if you don't stop doing that. Oh, well, we're right there on the hate table. Oh, we got it right now. We're right there on the hate table, eh? It's like we're bouncing with someone. We're bouncing around there with someone right now. Oh, yeah, we're bouncing with someone because I keep getting it and then losing it. See right there, just got it and lost it. We're bouncing with someone. Who's the culprit? Who we bouncing with, y'all? Who we bouncing with? Ow. I saw it too. I reacted, but I didn't react quick enough. I didn't react smoothly enough. Let's go. Let's go. So there should be one more here. There should be one more. There should be one in here. So it'll be in second form for sure by now.
We need you to divert its attention until the central cannon is fully charged. We're counting on you.
Okay, we're on the loot table.
Dark Falls retreat confirmed.
I better get here quick, because this guy about to die. This guy about to DED, bruh. Oh, he DED'd, bruh. Okay, there shouldn't be any more North area. There should not be. I believe not. We'll check this one, but I'm pretty sure there's not. There shouldn't be. There should not be anything here. There should have only been 3 rooms that we just went to. There should not be any more here. I fully do not expect there to be any. There should not be. I prefer not to go to. Whatever. We don't think we have a choice. Okay. Very nice, very nice. Me like, me like. Very nice. Me like. No, I'll try to hold off on attacking this guy so y'all can get here. Tamaki loads him pretty slow, unfortunately. That kind of sucks for Tamaki. So I was I won't give my full front here. I was kind of shoot it. Try to help Tamaki out. Yeah, not too late. Oh, did he just teleport here too? I don't know if he tagged it or not. Maybe. Oh, that's a full anyway. Now these are just gamblers. About to teleport y'all everywhere, bro, right now. Everywhere. That's where we just came from. Halo 3, that's where we just came from, isn't it? Pretty sure, yeah. All these are probably... I don't think there's anything here. I don't think there's anything here. No, there's not. I'll tell you what I will do, though, while we're here. Refresh my food with something that I actually have some of. Yeah, I know it's over. I'm getting food, bro. I know it's over. Sing it. That's pretty nice that we got a you see, like, they haven't been giving me, see, that's funny. They haven't been giving me
Welcome.
they haven't been giving me whatchamacallit? Neo's Astrians with fixes, but they just hooked me up with an Ajax, you know, if I fix a 5 Ajax, so it's like, okay, well that's cool. I guess that works. That helps to make up for all the nonsense of not giving me any Neos. Like, not only have they not been giving me Neo's Astrian fixes, but they haven't been giving me Neo's Astrians, period. Whenever I do DFA, I just get nothing, bro. Nothing. Like, I don't get any Neo's Astrians. None. Even during the Stellar Grace period with the boost and everything. None. No.
Thinking caps on.
Thinking caps on.
Time's up. Correct.
Correct.
Here's the question.
You can activate fire skip bars by holding the PA button. I actually don't know this one.
Thinking caps on.
What's this? No, yes, no, it's no. I'm trying to remember because I got it before. We had this question. I got this question one time before. I remember I got it wrong. So I was thinking, like, okay, what was I thinking? What was the logic I was thinking? And I went to yes. But I didn't mean to go to yes. Well, it was one of the situations where I didn't know it.
Correct.
And like, it was like a split room or something like that. And it was like, when it came through, I was like, hold on, dude, that has to be no, because it doesn't make sense. The wording of that, like, doesn't make sense. Like, when you think about the gameplay, I was like,
Now, let's begin.
Trial and error.
Here's the question. Thinking caps on.
Fourth, okay. Okay, that's Kuka, right? Tyvis. Ilma. Mary.
Time's up.
Time's up.
Correct. Let's head to the next stage now.
Oh, whoops.
See. Yeah. See. Ha. 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 See. 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 Ha. See.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah. See. Now, let's begin. Here's the question.
This fruit can only be harvested in Kavaris in the morning and daytime.
Thinking caps on.
The little Kavaris persimmon is daytime, and then the Kavaris squid, notable Kavaris squid, is nighttime.
Time's up. Correct. Here's the question.
What food's available in Redham City and Sia Camp? That's the soup. Oh, cream soup.
Thinking caps on. Time's up.
Time's up.
Correct. Let's head to the next stage now. Now, let's begin. Thinking caps on.
That is Belugana. But I don't know which one. What? Are y'all sure?
Time's
Are
up.
you sure it's Mistra? It's Belugana, yeah.
Correct.
Trial start.
I've done this so many times, so like I know. I have a general idea.
Yeah.
Oh, I love this song. Hey, yo. Dude, I'm trying to target the freaking head one. That's what I was trying to do. That's why I kept changing my target. It was just not cooperating, bro. Well, it did not want to work with me there, bro.
Yeah.
Bro, you don't want none of this smoke. You don't want none of this smoke, bro.
華麗に決めちゃうよ守るための力を今それなら決めるよ私の全力見せてあげちゃおう戦える
Success.
Bam, 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 bam. That's right. Tamaki takes a while. I forgot. Tamaki has a slow load. So that's likely what we're waiting on here. It's a quick match. So match is nice and quickly when you got these people in your party. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Rules are simple. Go to the correct answer of each question within the time limit. Can you answer all the questions correctly? We'll see soon enough.
Let's have some fun!
Let's have some fun.
Now, let's begin! Here's the question.
Assuming each successor only has one cause 18 correct.
Thinking caps on!
Says you can equip up to 18 accessories. If that's up to, yeah, assuming each accessory only has a cost of 1, you can equip up to 18. Yeah, that's correct. There's 18. So there's 18 points. But of course, no. Wait, what? Assuming each accessory only has a cost of 1.
Here's the question.
Assuming each accessory only has a cost of 1, you can equip up to 18 accessories.
Thinking caps on!
Very in South Redham.
Time's up! Correct! Let's head to the next stage now!
No, at the cost of 1. At the cost of 1?
Now, let's begin!
I don't get it. I still don't get it. Because there's 18 points though, so I still don't get it.
Here's the question.
5th?
Thinking
Okay, oh
caps
man.
on!
So we gotta get this moving. Gotta get this a moving. Tyvis. Kuka. Elma. Thule, Mary. Hey, yo.
Time's up!
Hey, yo. Oh, Calista. I guess that was because Calista DC.
Correct!
I guess that happens when someone DCs.
Let's
That's
head
interesting.
to the next stage now.
That was interesting. I guess that happens when someone DCs.
See, see, ha, see, yeah, see, ha, 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 see, yeah, see, ha, ha, ha. Now, let's begin! Here's the
I love this
question.
pose, too. I love this pose. What's the name of the song that Nara sings at a concert? Song of War. Yeah.
Thinking caps on! Time's up! Correct!
Bruh. Tama, what are you doing? What are you doing,
Here's the
Tama?
question.
Which of these is not so far our price? Arms to Front.
Thinking caps on!
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba.
Time's up! Correct!
I still don't understand the accessory one. At the cost of one.
Let's head to the next stage now!
Yeah, I still don't understand it. I still don't understand the wording of it.
Now, let's begin!
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba.
Thinking caps on!
That's the very top one. That's this one. Love and North. Is that north? Is that north or is that south? Oh, they don't have an option for south, so yeah.
Time's up!
If they had south in here, then I probably would have been a little. I would have been a little confused, or I would have been tugging on which one I wanted to go to. But I knew it was Mount Latva.
Ha! See!
Trial start.
See! Ha! See!
See,
Ha! See! 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 See!
running back.
Yeah! Ah!
Yeah, yeah.
See! Yeah! Ha! See! See! Ha! Ha!
Mm-hmm.
Ha! See! Ha! Yeah! Ha! Ha! Yeah!
Yeah, yeah.
See! Ha!
Straight banger right there, bruv.
See! See! Yeah! See! Ha!
One
Yeah! See! Yeah! Ha!
Success.
Where's Calista at? Let's see if Calista came back on or not. Is that Calista right there? Yes, Calista right there. Ticket. Retrieve. Stop moving. Stop moving. Voila. Voila. Yeah. Mm.
Welcome!
Super guy. Whoops.
Let's have some fun!
Voila.
Now, let's begin! Here's the question.
Okay. The NEX weapon possesses the special augment Hyperion.
Thinking caps on!
I have no idea actually, but the NEX weapon? What the hell is the NEXP weapon? Like the prim? They're talking about prim swords, I guess. Right? Like prim
Time's
swords?
up.
Was yeah, it's Hyperia. That's what they're referring to. It's like prim swords. NEXP.
Here's the question.
Weapon prim rate requires photon scales to unlock this potential? No.
Thinking caps on! Time's up! Correct!
Correct.
Let's head to the next stage now! Now, let's begin!
That's nice though, dude. Because remember, we're
Here's
keeping
the
our
question.
Ajax. We're keeping our one Ajax. Right for the last
Thinking
second.
caps on!
So that's nice. It's nice that we got that. So something to play with. Is that Tyvus?
Time's up!
Time's up.
Correct! Let's head to the next stage now!
Let's.
Yeah! Yeah!
Ow.
See. See. Ha. 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 See. Ha. Ha. See. Ha. Ha. Ah. Now, let's begin.
Man, tweaking. Oh man, it's tweaking.
Here's the question.
Which weapon type cannot use side step counters? That is none of these.
Thinking caps on. Time's up. Correct.
Correct.
Here's the question.
What is the boost effect of light? That's this one.
Thinking caps on. Time's up. Correct. Let's head to the next stage now. Now, let's begin. Thinking caps on.
Oh, that's one of these deserts. I don't know which one though. I don't know which one. I guess it's this one. What the fuck?
Time's up. Correct.
Trial start.
Oh, he caught me. Caught me in the mid animation, dude. Yeah, I think it's really gonna be interesting though. Like, oh, by the way, we went ahead and bought an XT, the cheap one. Well, I mean, it's not cheap. It was still 6.5 million, but it's cheaper than the. Because remember, we have 3 XT Death Parfaits, but I am not going to use the XT Death Parfait on a freaking 9-star with 100% crit rate. You know what I'm saying? Like, that would be a waste of money. So I went ahead and bought one of the XT Def Spills, the one with PP +6. That one, potency +4 and PP +6. Go ahead and bought one of those. So this that way we'll put that on the 9-star. Mm.
Success.
I'll show y'all. Storm. Let's go. It's premium. Storm always takes priority for me. Always. Always, bruv. Oh, okay. This guy's right here. Did we go there? Oh, last room's full. Whatever. It's fine. It's fine. Nothing to worry about, because we'll kill this one quickly with this slight amount that we have. And Bliss is going to be here with a ranger, so either way, it's like, yeah, we could have gotten to the other one potentially, but it's like there's no reason trying to. Because we have numbers here, kind of, and it's fine. We'll for sure kill the Diddle for them before they get here, before the other one gets in here anyway. Because the scaling on this guy is favorable for me right now, as it allows me to actually damage it, do good damage on it. The lesser the mount in here, the better, because, you know, at least I'm heavily geared. And having Callisto here with these weak bullets is perfect. Hopefully our mag is still going, right? Oh, never mind. Let's okay. So they just killed that guy. The other room's coming in here. You see those numbers in the top left screen just suddenly flooding in. That means that the other room just killed theirs. So that's fine. So we would have gotten. So they were already past the dowdle for me either way. So if anything, we would have gotten one more, but it's not huge still. Get to where, you know, at one point or another, you gotta get to where you're for sure fire going to get something, you know. Saya! Do you have a tri-boost going? Oh, we do. Oh, where's this guy gonna pop at? Because I need to use this. And he was out of range. That sucks. He popped so far. Why'd you pop so far, dude? Why'd you pop so freaking far? That was not cool. See. Yeah. Unfortunately, did not have my overdrive ready for that, but it's okay. Oh, whoa. Oh, whoa. I was hitting counter on that too. Unfortunate. That's probably where y'all came from, though. I mean, we can check it. I imagine this is where they came from. This has to be the room that they came from, though. I can't even tell. Oh, never mind. The T went off. That's correct, though. Oh, that's still in doggle form. Nice. See, everyone always like follows like the max vacancies ones. But see, you gotta be smarter than that. You gotta be smarter than that. You have to look. Because there's a good amount of times, dude, things like these rooms will slip past people because they're just looking for vacancies. Like, you have to be aware that, you know, which rooms are possible because they were up when the storm started. You know, so it's like there very often actually is there scenarios where so you might go into a room and someone like pretty much soloed it. Like you're already at the second form and everything, you know. This is nice because we got both forms, so we got 2 here, which is super nice. That's super nice. That's a W right there. That's a big W. Saudi. Fail. Where you going, bruv? Where you going, bruv? Yeah, why you change your weak bullet, bro? That is not working. Let's change the weak bullet. Oh, let me get some of that. There we go. Let me get some of that shifted D-band, bro. Let me get some of that shifted D-band, my guy. Some of that shifted D-band loving, bro. Let's see if you don't stop dying. If you don't stop dying, Calista. Yeah, nice, we got that. Oh! Ho, ho. I wasn't able to cancel out of that in time. Saw it. Wasn't able to react quick enough. Or I was already inside the animation lock. That was good right there. Came and snuck in on a double. Got the Diddle and the doggo. That's nice. That's nice. Now there's definitely not any more here anymore. That much I can guarantee you. Which try Central was good because the storms have been gone for a while. So just kind of go straight here because the storm has been gone for a while. So likely Central's the only ones that are up. Might be this one, might be one more that we're able to catch, but unlikely. This is likely the last one. This guy's on the very last leg. We might not even be able to tag it. Okay, we're on the board. I'm gonna kind of play coy with this for a sec. Try to let these guys get here. Oh, they didn't. Just trying to let them get here so they could tag it. Okay, there might be. We'll check this guy. Oh, really like a west or south. You know, that's what I would really like, but we're not gonna get one of those, unfortunately. Damn. Okay, that's not where they were just at. Oh, this is where we were just at in the beginning. I bet Tamaki's probably like, bruh. Because I'm sure Tamaki's like constant load screen. At least Tamaki loads in a bit slower. It's probably just constant load screen. Okay, these are all done. Those are all done. Let's see here. Let's double check this. See if there wasn't any people kind of on their own here. 2 level 75s. We'll check it. No. Nada. Nada. Such a beautiful song, dude. Baba Yoga.
Welcome!
Welcome. Welcome.
Let's have some fun!
Beautiful song, dude. Such a beautiful song right there, dude.
Now, let's begin! Here's the question.
Here's the question. Yeah, dance. Party boost effects are determined by the party's name.
Thinking caps on! Time's up! Correct!
Yo, why ain't they believe me, dude? Hey, yo.
Here's the
Why ain't they believe me,
question.
bruv? Aniv's father grows 38 years old. That is... No, he's...
Thinking caps on!
Is it yes? I think he... It's either... No, he's 40. Shit. He's 40. He's 40, dude. He's 40. He's 40.
Time's up!
Or is he 38? Okay, yeah, he's 40. He's 40.
Correct! Let's head to the next stage now!
Let's go, dude.
Now, let's begin! Here's the question.
Here's the question.
Thinking caps on!
Her fifth? Okay, Ilma. Well, who's that? Okay, so. Tyvis. Tyvis, Mary. Kuka. So it's Tuli. Is Tuli? Tuli. Tuli.
Correct! Let's head to the next stage now.
No.
Yeah.
Yo, M, dude. What's going on? Emily, what's going on, dude?
Yeah.
What's up? How you doing?
Yeah. Yeah.
How are you? I'm doing good. How are you doing? Good to see you pop in the stream, dude. See you pop in this stream. What's on your agenda today? You still in Osaka?
Now, let's begin.
It's been a hot minute, yeah, dude. It's been a hot minute. Hot. Like fire. Fire. In the test phase, if I gets the third quest,
Thinking caps
shit, I knew this at
on.
one point. I do not know. I don't know. We're just gonna go with this one, I guess. I don't know this one. No, Okinawa typhoon's coming. Oh, are you excited for the typhoon? I don't know why you would be excited, but
Correct.
you excited for
Here's
the
the
typhoon?
question.
You're gonna like go out and do typhoon stuff? Working premiums that we purchase. The AC shop.
Thinking caps on.
Probably gonna play some games until power goes out. Oh, is it like on top of you right now? Like it's supposed to be hitting today? Like within the next few hours or something? I have to go to work, so yeah, let's go. Yeah, that's always a plus.
Correct. Let's head to the next stage now.
Yeah, it's good that you don't have to go to work though. That's for sure.
Now, let's
Is it supposed to be a big
begin.
typhoon or what? Yep, today and tomorrow. I see.
Thinking caps on.
Thinking caps on. That is Deck Space 1. Let's go,
Time's
dude.
up.
Let's go, dude. What have you been doing? What have you been? What's your daily
Correct.
routine in the great country of Japan right now?
Trial start.
Yeah.
Kinda think you don't know. You don't know if it's gonna be big or not.
Yeah.
You just know it's a typhoon. You don't know the specifics.
Yeah.
Oh, I hate when that happens and it jumps. So that's one thing about Slayers. Freaking proton blast. That's the one thing about it, bruv. Work, snorkel, and drinking. Yeah, do that. Sounds about right. I wasn't expecting snorkel though. Is that really like a daily occurrence for you? What are you snorkeling for? Are you like looking for? Are you looking for buried treasures in the ocean? Snorkels. I was not expecting that. Was not expecting the snorkels. You said Sarah's coming when? You said in like October or something like that.
Success.
Like the Okinawas aren't freaking out, so it's okay. Exactly. Yeah, that's pretty much how you have to go about it, right? It's like, well, I mean, like the natives here, you know, they're not freaking out, so I guess it's not really a big deal. It's just, you know, you know, if they're not freaking out, then I guess, you know, it's just a regular old typhoon. You know, nothing nothing too big, right? I think that's a pretty solid way to go about it. So it's coming October, yeah, you do. That's gonna be super dope. I know that's gonna be a blast, dude. How long is she supposed to be saying? What scuba? The other, no, it's a tropical, lots of fish. Tropical, lots of fish. Gotcha. Them tropical fishies. You went scuba diving the other day? How did that go? That sounds exciting. Did you have to like so I guess you have to pay for it, right? Like a scuba diving service? Scuba Steve. It's Scuba Steve. Let's sell these, sell that. Sell that. Sell that. Sell these. Sell these. We'll keep that. I guess we'll keep, I don't know why we're keeping that, but we'll keep it, I guess.
Welcome.
Welcome. Okay. My mate works on a boat at Scuba, so it's like sign me up, coach. Yo, that's dope. What, just like you didn't have to pay for it? Like you got like an employee discount?
Let's have
It's actually
some
pretty cool.
fun.
Got the hookup, dude. You got the hook up. When does it, you're trying to stay there until like your visa expires or what? How long are you trying to stay there?
Now, let's begin.
You're just trying to stay there indefinitely? Just keep renewing
Here's
it.
the question.
Leave for a month, renew it, come back. So I guess gonna quit wands. Yes. That is a yes.
Thinking caps on.
Guy discount, let's go, dude. I'm not like a super fan of oceans, but I'd be down to like scuba. I'd be down to scuba as long as it's not like, as long as it's like, you know, just like offshore, like, or like, you know, right around the shore scuba. I probably ain't gonna scuba in the middle of the ocean, bro. Like I'm probably like I'm not really a middle of the ocean type person. Well, let's have a perfect range at which damage can vary.
Thinking caps on.
I could do like middle of a lake, you know, maybe as long as I can see like the land. But I ain't really a middle of the ocean person. Especially not no scuba.
Time's up.
I wouldn't say I'm a strong swimmer.
Correct.
Not to go with the stereotype
Let's head
with
to the next
with black
stage
people not being able to swim,
now.
but it is what it is. Dude. You grew up around boats and stuff, so that's why I love it so much. Oh, that's what's up. That's what's up. For sure, that makes sense.
Now, let's begin.
That makes sense.
Here's the question.
Right after the last second,
Thinking
okay.
caps on.
Let's see who got here second. Okay, no one's there yet. So you want someone to say Kuka. Okay, so Thule got there second. Thule got there second, Joel. It was Thule. It was Thule. Thule the Thule. Thule the Thule. Thule the Thule. To Thule. 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 Ooh, they are just right. It's just right. Be on
Time's
my.
up.
So what? So you're gonna be like playing games all day, dude? What
Yo.
games you gonna be playing?
Where's the bacon?
Where is the freaking bacon?
Let's head to the next stage.
You gonna hop on Valorant and get wrecked? Dude. Emily playing Valorant is a hilarious sight. I just want everyone to know that here. A hilarious sight. Should eat some bacon soon. Yes, you should. I agree. I will always agree with that. It's always a good time to eat bacon, everyone. There's never not a good time to eat bacon. That's just facts. There's never not a good time to eat bacon. Bacon is great in the morning,
Now,
for breakfast, it's great for dinner, it's great for lunch, it's great for a snack. It's great to use to brush your teeth with, you know, if you want to just like get some bacon, just rub it against your teeth. Bacon's always good for everything. Literally. The test here's the 5. What does Mary ask you to deliver? Lunch.
thinking caps on.
Daddy Brimstone, uwu. So I don't know why I did the uwu there. That was kind of strange.
Yes. Indubitably.
You're too good at violence. Yeah, okay.
Time's up.
Okay, we'll let you we'll let you live that lie, Emily. We'll let you live that.
Here's the question.
Here's the question. Which of these is the correct name of a compound technique? This one that we're on
Thinking
right now.
caps on.
Formilgian. Yeah, what games are you planning to play? You're just gonna chill, play games all day?
Up.
I don't even know what games you have access to. 'Cause
Correct.
I don't know how good your computer is that you brought with you.
Let's head to the next stage now.
You have the potato PC.
Now,
Potato,
let's
potato,
begin.
potato. Potato, potato, potato. Potato, potato.
Thinking caps on.
That is one of these deserts. I don't know which one it is, but it's one of these deserts. I think it was Aldemon. I don't know which one it is. Looks like they're going to Dalshmob, so I guess it's Dalshmob. It's one of these deserts.
Time's up.
Listen, why'd you pick Trinesis?
Correct.
Potato. Potato. Yo, send me some mochi in the mail. This should still be good by the time it gets here, right? It'll be fine. It'll be fine.
Trial start.
See. Oh, whoops.
Yeah.
I have some pizza in the fridge. Oh, yeah. Is it good pizza? What type of pizza is it? What's your favorite type of pizza? I don't know about y'all, chat, but I'm a pepperoni guy. Like, I don't need nothing fancy, but I don't need nothing simple like a freaking just cheap. Dude, I don't know how people just eat like just straight cheese pizzas. Look, I didn't use my burst, my bad. I mean, like, don't get me wrong, like I'll eat the pizza, but like, I'm talking like preference. I don't know how people would be like, guys, let me get a straight cheese pizza. Like, I'm sorry, you don't want pepperoni? No, let me get a cheese pizza. Like, no, bro, like, what? I don't understand it. Like, why would you ever want a cheese pizza over like a pepperoni pizza? Doesn't make any sense to me. I am 100% pepperoni, amongst other things, but pepperoni is definitely, you know, that's definitely my go-to right there. It's my go-to.
Success.
Here's what pickles. Please tell me you were lying.
Wow.
Please tell me you were lying. Whoa. Bruh. That is not okay. Please, for the love of sweet baby, tell me you were lying. I want to retrieve that. Please tell me you're lying. These what pickles on it? Dude, you should never put pickles on your... That sounds so nasty, dude. Like... Please tell me you're lying. Wait, head for a bit and make some food and coffee. As long as that food isn't pizza and pickles, then like, that sounds like a great idea. Just say I plan to be on my combo all day. Okay, for sure, for sure. Okay, yeah, go get some food. If it's pizza and pickles, just throw that in the trash and make something else, and you'll be good to go. The pickles, no, pickles are good, just not on pizza. Pickles are great, just not on pizza. For anyone here who was like Emily, who puts pickles on pizza, y'all all deserve to have your accounts deleted on Twitch. Every single one of you. Every single one of you. Why would you put pig? Dude, that sounds so nasty. Like, there's nothing about that sounds appetizing. Nothing about that sounds appetizing, dude. Like, bro, what?
Welcome.
That's kind of jamming though, bro. Like low key, that's kind of jamming. Kind of jamming low key, bro.
Let's have some fun.
Let's have some fun.
Now, let's begin. Here's the question.
Have definite series required to exchange for the Augment Castle El Domino. I actually haven't seen this one.
Thinking
I actually don't know this
on.
one. But they went there pretty quickly. This is the first time I've seen that question. I've never seen this question before. Deafness 3 is required to exchange the Augment Castle CL
Time's
Domino.
up.
Yeah, definitely. I guess if I would have thought about that, I would have known it wasn't correct though. Because I've had to trade for those El Dominus
Here's the question.
for Halfenhaus. So like I would think it like if I thought about it, one broke Miss Chaz 6 year amount. Was it yes?
Thinking caps on.
That's true, isn't it? Yes, that's true. That's yes, that's yes. This is yes. Like if I would have thought about it, it would have hit, but I don't know if it would have clicked in time for me to get it correct on this round.
Correct. Let's head to the next stage now. Now, let's begin. Here's the question.
Here's the question. Who arrived first?
Thinking
Say less,
caps
my guy.
on.
Say less, my guy. Listen, Mary. Bam, 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 bam.
Time's up. Correct. Let's head to the next stage now.
Oh, they're adding camos.
Yeah.
They're adding camos though. They're adding new camos to purples and like stuff like that. I can't remember when though. Keep in mind that they're adding, so here.
Now, let's begin. Here's the question. Thinking caps on.
This huge drop pull.
Time's up. Correct. Here's the question. Thinking caps on. Let's head to the next stage now! Now, let's begin! Thinking caps on!
Let's see here. That's not Newson, that's Felucia? Yeah, because Felucia 2 is the one that's like right at this.
Time's up! Correct!
Trial start.
Yeah, so they stated in the headline that they're adding Gigas Force. It was during the question section. They stated that they're adding Gigas Force to the shops, and it will be in October. I'm pretty sure it was October that they said. It wasn't sometime soon. It was in October that would be happening. So of course that would likely be, you know, with you probably expect if they're going into the shop, obviously they're probably going to be used to make something. But GOR2 either way should get some playtime again here coming up, because as people need to re-aug their stuff, they're gonna need those Gigas Masters. So they need Gigas Force, and they're gonna need Dominus for Halfana. These people are going to be re-augmenting weapons and armors, so those areas will have repurpose. Oh damn! Need to do something about that. Hey, yeah. Okay, enough of that song. Okay, we need to do something about our premium. We have so many of these. I'm so like, bro, we are ready. It'll be nice when I'm able to. I mean, either, you know, I'm using them or I'm selling them, because either way, like the amount of units I have, bruv, is like, I'll definitely have to sell some of those, and we'll make money off of those for sure. But like, I have a freaking absurd amount of units, dude. Look at this shit. They're all gold prim armor too, shit. Look at that. That's crazy. So we'll definitely make something off of that. But of course, you know, what we won't use. So that one's going to work. Because we're going to use, you know, I have them to be used first. You know, above anything, they're there to be used. I need to do something about, damn, dude.
Let's have some fun!
I actually have like no space, bro. Time for me to start not keeping these. I need to sell some of these, huh?
Let's begin.
Well, no, I don't. It'll all be fine. It'll all be fine come Wednesday.
Here's the question.
Because we'll level that stuff. I just won't use like the 100%. At least I have so many of them. I just won't use the 100%. Because if you can get one level after 60, you use 5 and you use a 100%. You're gonna get a level every time. So I'll probably have to use like 6 or something like that for one level, 6 or 7 for one level instead. They'll probably like variate between 6 and 7
Correct.
as it goes up and the amount of XP carries over.
Here's the question.
Classical Hunter Physique has a cooldown of 1. I have no idea.
Thinking caps
At least
on.
that part, they went over there kind of quick, though. So I'll take y'all's word for it.
Time's up.
It's going to be interesting, though, next week. Because we'll have to kind of decide. Once we see everything, we'll kind of have to decide,
Let's
are
head
we
to the
going to make
next stage
TMGs
now.
first? Might return the gunner for that 9-star.
Now,
Because
let's
it's just
begin.
diminishing, so many diminishing returns using it on Slayer. I think,
Here's the
gunners,
question.
twin machine guns are getting another potency boost, so
Thinking caps on.
we may be revisiting gunner again. The old faithful. The old faithful. We were gunner from release up until Dual Quest Phase 1 came out.
Time's up. Correct. Let's head to the next stage.
Let's head to the next
now.
stage. Traps are us.
Yeah. Ha. Ha. Yeah.
Yo, let me get some of that juice right there. Get some of that juice right there.
See. Yeah. Ha. 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 Now, let's begin.
Now, let's begin.
Here's the question.
In the task route repair, how many phone ticks do you need to give? I don't know this one either.
Thinking caps on.
I guess it's 10. I haven't gotten this one yet. I think it's, see, that's why I like these, because like you still get questions that you haven't gotten before. So I think that's what makes it, that's what makes these LTQs, this quiz ones, so fun. Is that you get ones that you haven't got before, and even if you get ones that you've got before, it takes time to remember it and and learn correct from your mistakes, right? So essential operator, that's the one with the H.
Thinking caps on. Time's up.
Bum 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 ba-dum. Bum 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 ba-dum.
Correct.
Bum 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 ba-dum. Bum 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 ba-dum.
Let's head to the next stage now.
Ooh, 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 ooh.
Now, let's begin.
Was jamming in there, bruh. Was jamming in there, bruh.
Thinking caps on.
That is the one by. Yeah, that's the only one it can be. It's not Felucia Ridge 1, because Felucia Ridge 1 is one that we've gotten like so many times. And obviously it's not Drayson and Newson, obviously. Because Drayson and Newson
Correct.
definitely not outdoors. So
Oh.
Trial start.
See. Yeah. Ha. Yeah. See. Ha. Ha. Yeah.
shit.
See. See. See.
Don't go up. Huzzah!
Success.
Success! I wonder if they're already going up. Let's check that. Nope, they're still at 10. They'll probably go up though. Well, I guess it just depends on how good those units are. Because people might wait. So it depends. We still have yet to see, so we really won't know until Solus comes out, Darkfall Solus. Until we can confirm that that loot table. See if there's anything hidden in there, especially. So Solus is next week. So we won't really know 100% until then. This week is kind of focusing on the weapons. You know, we're gonna level the weapons and stuff like that. I mean, maybe we make a unit. Depends on, like I said, depends on how good or bad they are. I don't necessarily trust. I'm not sure I fully trust the units because we saw in the headline that like the octos. So there's a base octo, then there's 3 variations. So the Shiza, Arga, and Belta. And so we saw in the headline that some of the variations drop in the events that are coming up. I don't like when stuff drops in events. You feel me? So, you know what I'm saying? So, we'll see. We'll see come Wednesday, like how these units are looking like. But the fact that like I saw them and they drop within events makes me a little sketch on that. Makes me think that there might be something maybe hidden in Solus or something like that.
Welcome.
Just cook the cat. Problem solved, bruh. Problem solved, bruh. You want in here, Zero? I invited you one time before and you refused. So let's see if you want in here or not. I'll give you the opportunity.
Let's have some fun.
No, 2 people left. 2 people left.
Now, let's begin. Here's the question.
Active Star does not react to...
Thinking caps on. Time's up.
That's pretty funny, dude. All these people talking about cooking cats.
Correct.
That's pretty funny.
Here's the question.
Here's the question. PSC will always occur after completing. Yes. PSC is 100% if you ever see Ina and Manon. You ever see Ina and Manon together? They have to be together. Then it's 100% PSC.
Time's up.
You'll see them separate. That's not a PSE. They have to be together. It has to be Ina and Mana. It can't be Ina and Dozer or whatever. You know, it has to be Ina and Mana. It's a
Let's head to
guaranteed
the next
PSE.
stage now.
PSE burst.
Now, let's begin. Here's the question.
Here's the question.
Thinking caps on.
First, okay, it's Thule, 100%. Psych. Psych. It's Mary? It's Tyvus. It's Tyvus. Tyvusu? Tyvusu?
Time's up. Correct. Let's head to the next stage.
Rotisserie cat.
now.
Not the rotisserie cat, you know, like rotisserie chicken. rotisserie cat.
See. Ha. 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 See.
Oh, see.
See.
I assure you, everyone, I don't actually cook cats. Though, to be fair, you know, if I ever went somewhere and, you know, if it was like, you know, in their culture or something like that to eat cats, I'm sure I would try it. I'm very open. I'm very open in that regard when it comes to like cultural differences and, you know, cultural foods and all that types of stuff. You know, I'm very open in that regard and understanding, you know. First, who gives the third quest? Didn't we just have this one?
Caps on.
The fuck was it? I don't remember. I don't remember who it was, dude. Was it? I don't remember. Was it Thule? That's what I wanted to go, but I couldn't remember. Yeah, like, you know, I'm very open in that regard. Always to like try new foods and stuff like that. So I'm in like in different cultures and understanding that, you know, just because something might seem strange or whatnot, you know, in the part of the world that I might live in or whatever. Happens when you clear Chaos Trial, you gain a PSE. That, you know, it may or may not be different somewhere else. So like I always respect that. And I'm always very open-minded in that regard. So
Time's up.
it's always smart to think outside the box, not live in your own little bubble, you know.
Let's head to the next stage now.
Now.
Now, let's begin. Thinking caps on.
That's Full Series 1, isn't it? Or is that 2? Are you sure that's 2? I can't ever tell the difference, bro.
Time's up.
This is the same one that we just got, all right? Which one was Full Series for 1? I can't remember what. Oh, okay. No, I know what it's like. This one is like kind of by the stairs, I guess. All right.
Trial start.
Oh my. You done goofed. You done goofed. Ah! Nope, I didn't want you. Stop it. Beautiful. That was a beautiful, beautiful piano right there. Oh, y'all know this one.
Success.
Success. Oh, a storm. Storm. It's a storm. It's a storm, yo. It's a storm. It's a storm. I need to get my mag, though. I need to get my Maggie mag. We'll go into a room first, though. Damn. Hold up. Do I actually need my mag? Please tell me I don't. So I can get both of those. Oh, I need it. I need it. Rip. It's going to end up dying before I can get to it. Rip. It's going to end up dying before I can get to it. But, you know, you got to get that RDR, bruv. Got to get that RDR, bruv. Hopefully we can tag it. So let's see, we get both. It's on his last leg. It's on his last leg. Oh ho ho! We're on the table. We're on the table, y'all. We're on the table. We got on the table. I don't appreciate you hitting me, bro. I don't appreciate you hitting me, bro. That's not cool. That's not okay. We have a no hitting agreement, bruv. I don't appreciate you ignoring that agreement. See ya. Okay, we're at a... Okay, never mind. I was going to say we're at a good elevation in here where we're missing the swipes. But then he got downed anyway. You're up. You're up. Ooh-wee. Oh, beautiful right there. That was Final Fantasy VII. Everyone should have known that. Know what that was, dude. It's a classic right there, bruh. It's a classic, bruv. It's a freaking classic. You know what I'm saying? Bro, I don't be trusting this shit, bro. I feel like that's like not accurate, bro. Like it'd be like sliding on you, bro. There's no way that there's a mob here. Let's go west. I think the storm just ended, didn't it? Okay, but there's people there. The thing was only up for a minute, bro. Room was only up for a minute. You know what I'm saying? Like, there was not no freaking gigas in there, bro. The storm obviously has been up longer than a minute. Nice, we got 2 here, so that's good. This was a good call. So I always prefer going to, I always prefer going to a west or a south, West, south, or north, because you're getting 2. Whereas in central, it's just one boss. That's, a rage form, but it's just one boss. So it's one loot table. Thanks. I've been wanting a Bujin. This is gonna be our first Bujin of the day, dude. Let's go. Hey there. Hey there. Hey there. Hey there. Hey there. Hey there. Ooh, baby. Alright, look, we got this. It's my boy right here. Ooh, baby. What? I was in the front, bruh. I should have not gotten hit by that. That was dog duty. I shouldn't have gotten hit by that. I was in the front. Ain't no way. Ain't no way.
Yeah. Yeah. See. See.
Gotta have that timing on that one. Because this Bujin has a different. Oh my goodness. This elevation it's not good.
See. Yeah. See. 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 Yeah. See. See. Yeah.
Flashing lights, lights, lights. Flashing lights. As I recall, I know you learn to show off, but I never thought that you would take it this far. What do I know? Flashing lights. What do I know? Oh, there's nothing there. We'll just do like this. Slide over here like that. Oh, the same room. So much for that. Is this where we're at? Yeah, that's where we're at. Maybe. Unlikely. At least we had 2 forms. I doubt there's actually going to be any of these. At least we had 2 forms. Likely will not be. Yeah. It's not going to be. Ooh, 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 ooh. We got 436. I think we need it like, yeah. I think we need like 7 something, I think. If we actually decide to clear out all that stuff, which I'm not sure if we will, to be honest. I'm not sure if we will. Should we probably have an urgent quest probably about to pop up. It's 12:40. Yeah. We got one. Yeah, this for sure gonna be at the top of the hour. Either that or a concert.
Now, let's begin. Here's the question.
That is a yes.
Thinking caps on.
They do have a perfect range, wire lances do.
Time's up. Correct. Here's the question. Thinking caps on. Time's up. Correct. Let's head to the next stage now. Now, let's begin. Here's the question.
Here's the question.
Thinking caps on. .
Who's that first? Well, I'll answer that once you get there. This is Mary.
Time's up.
No, it's like 25, right?
Correct. Let's head to the next stage now. See. Yeah. Ha. 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 See. Yeah. Ha. Now,
We shall see with our
let's
potentials.
begin. Here's the question.
I don't expect it because the weapon becomes which of the following twin machine gun only the hella bullets. Because
Caps on.
like dude, honestly, I'd be surprised if it goes like some people are thinking it's gonna be like negative 10%. It's not gonna get that low, dude. The weapon becomes way too strong if it's that low. So I think it doesn't go that low. I need Dark Falls coming.
Correct. Here's the question.
So I've been
Thinking
type
caps
speed express shot.
on. Time's up. Correct. Let's head to the next stage now. Now, let's begin. Thinking caps on.
I'll let down.
Time's up. Correct. Oh,
I got nothing to say now.
Trial start.
yeah. Ha. Ha. See. Ha. See. Ha. Ha.
I get rich in this game. I mean, just farm, I guess.
Yay. See.
Augments, really.
See.
That's gonna be your best bet.
See. See.
Oh, whoops! I forgot to use my photon blast.
Yeah.
Whoops! Forgot to use that while that was active.
Yeah. Ha. See. See. Ha. Yeah. See. Yeah. See. Yeah. Ha. See. Ha. See. Ha. Ha.
Success.
So how to get rich in this game? Let's. That's usually where my money comes from.
Welcome! Let's have some fun! Now, let's begin!
Boo boo.
Here's the question.
Here's the question. Hopefully that uses 10 fruits will increase people by 20. That's
Thinking caps
yeah,
on.
by 20 because the 1 increases it by 10. So that has to be yes, right? One fruit will increase it by 10 pp. So it should be 20.
Time's up. Correct. Here's the question. Thinking caps on.
Active sonar does not react to.
Time's up. Correct. Let's head to the next stage now. Now, let's begin. Here's the question. Thinking caps on.
Let's see here. Who got here first? Which one of you first? Okay, Tulu was first. Chili Kuka. Kuka. Ilma. So Tavis. Mary. Dude, I don't know. Oh, this is wrong.
Time's up.
That's so wrong. That is so wrong.
Too bad.
It was nowhere close to
Let's
Ilma.
head to the next stage now.
I went there because like I didn't have time to lock it in into my head that I was going to Ilma. I just figured that these people, you know, got it correct, right? You know, I didn't realize that all these people were. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah. Now, let's begin. Here's the question. Thinking caps on.
What happens to...
Time's up. Correct. Here's the question.
What score are you doing, Jim? Make sure to
Thinking caps
achieve.
on.
I don't know this one. I actually think it is that. I actually think it is this, honestly.
Time's up. Too bad. Let's head to the next stage now.
No.
Now, let's begin. Thinking caps on.
That's obviously a coast. Which one is it? Coast West? Coast... I don't know. I don't know which one it is. See it?
Time's up. Correct. See.
Trial
Yo.
start.
Yeah, pretty much like, dude, like, I'm more so the type of person on this game where it's like, you know, like, most of my Meseta is going to come from grinding. You know, like, you have like two types of players, I guess, you know. You know, like the ones that like to grind, like to play the game, and then you have the people who just like pretty much just make Meseta from just like sitting on the market, you know. Usually mine comes from actually just playing the game. Like, I'll play the market a little bit, but it's definitely not like primary, you know. And it's honestly not what I prefer to do. Because it's like, it's kind of like, if I want to play a market simulator, you know what I'm saying? Like, bro, if I want, you know what I'm saying? Like, you feel me? It's like, if I just want to sit there and just only play the market, and you kind of question, it's like, well, what are you really doing in the game? Why are you even playing the game? You're literally playing it for the market, right? So it's kind of like, and that's just me personally. Like, I understand, you know, some people prefer to do that, but it's like, are you even playing the game? Like, do you actually even enjoy playing the game? You're just playing it for the market. I mean, you're just stacking up, you know, Meseta, and it's just like, for what? It's like you stack up Meseta, then you like buy gear, and then you don't do anything with the gear because you don't actually play the game. So you just buy it just to have it, but you don't use. You know what I'm saying? It's like, because you don't play the game, you just play the market. So it's kind of, yeah. Whereas me, you know, I prefer to actually play the game. That's just me personally. So most of my Meseta usually is going to come from me actually doing stuff in the game. More times than not. I'm surprised we didn't get a notification for a urgent quest, honestly. I'm very surprised that we didn't get one. And it's like, you know, it's kind of like how a lot of people will be like, you know, that sometimes people in the alliance will be like, or they ask before. It's like, what do you do if you get a T set? Do you use it or do you sell it? Me personally, I use it if it's for a class I want to use it on. So if it's twin machine guns, if it's gunblade, I use it. If it's neither, then I sell it. And whereas some people are just like, just sell it. I'll get it when it becomes readily available. When Sega makes it readily available a few months from now, right? And see, for me, it's like, yeah, you can, if it's something that I would use, I'm not gonna sell it because I play the game. Whereas like,
Here's the question.
if you're selling it and it's something that you would use, like, why would you do that? Like, the other resistance Crawford.
Thinking caps on.
I guess like pretty much it's like money doesn't create the experience. You know what I'm saying? For me, it's like I want this because I want to use it to make the experience better. Because I like playing the game, right? There's no point in me. Like, sure, I can if it's something I can use but sure I can sell it and sit on 400 million. For what? So I can keep sitting on 400 million? So I can just keep, you know what I'm saying? Like,
Thinking caps
for what?
on.
When does it stop? Like, I'm not playing the game. You know what I'm saying? It's like, you're just going to keep selling the stuff that you would use to keep getting more Meseta for ultimately what?
Time's up.
To eventually stop playing the game down the line and be like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you just get this Meseta, you buy the new stuff. You don't have to do anything. You just buy the new stuff, then you sit around and you make Meseta. Then you just buy the new stuff and you sit around. Like, you're not even playing the game. You're playing a market simulator. So it's like, for me personally, I prefer to, engage in the game. This is me personally. So it's like, the monetary value, the Meseta, the in-game Meseta only goes so far, right? Let's see the quintuplet story. I think, it's like, I understand, like, if you're doing that and you're just doing it, like, because you want it for fashion, like, I understand that. Whereas, like, like, fashion's the primary focus that you have. Who is this? I don't remember this Kuka. Mary. Thule. This is third, right? That's Thule. Like, I understand, like, if you're doing it for fashion, that, like, if you're primarily love doing for fashion, then cool. But me, I'm someone who I more so play for the gameplay first, and then like fashion second. So,
Correct.
so if it's something I can use to enhance the gameplay, then I'm going to keep it. I'm going to use it because it enhances my gaming experience, and I like to play the game. If I didn't like to play the game, I wouldn't play the game. Period. I treat it like Valorant. It's like how Valorant is a love-hate. Where sometimes, well, in my streaming career, those who have been here know, sometimes I'll go on just tangents of just playing. So sprees, less tangents probably isn't the correct word. But playing Valorant, and then like I'll just be like, sometimes the Valorant just too much, bruh. Too much, and I wouldn't play it for like months. Or like I might hop on there like once, one time per month or something like that. There's been times, since I started streaming where that happens. It's like if I want to play the game, I ain't gonna play it. Plain and simple. What's his name is Gorai.
Thinking caps on.
Thinking caps on.
Time's up. Correct.
Correct.
Here's the question.
Which of the key characters coming issues do not appear in co-op trials? Oh, they both. I mean, they went there quick, so obviously that's correct. They both went there quick.
Time's up.
Jamal.
Correct. Let's head to the next stage now.
This is Jamal. It's Jalil. This is Jamal.
Now, let's begin.
This person's name is No Name. This person's name is No Name.
Thinking caps on.
That's Felsia Ridge. Is it 2 or is it 1? It's 2. Okay, yeah. This 1 is the one that's like closer to the steps. So it's closer to the steps. See this one. See the steps right here. That's how you remember that one. Well, that's how I try to remember it. All right. That's how you're supposed to remember it.
Trial start.
See? Huh.
I will destroy the target. Attacking.
Yeah. Ouch.
Success.
Success. Oh, baby. Ooh. Only Alio. Only an Alio.
Hey.
How are you?
How are you? Let's see if we can get here. I mean, we could get this if we wanted to. No, we can't. Psych. Psych. Oh, okay. It tells me how many I have. Oh.
As you wish.
I think we might, yeah. So I don't need. It's not like I need that stuff,
Looking
dude.
forward to seeing you again.
Oh, first, I need to use the restroom though. Oh, we got a handful of them though, dude. Handful of them. Oh, that should go to party commands. Party members. You done goofed, bro. You done goofed, bro. You done goofed, dude. He hasn't been on all month. You done goofed, bro.
Hey.
You done
Welcome.
goofed, bro. You done goofed.
See you later.
We're not done. We're not done with the stream though. Regardless of what happens, we're not done with the stream. So don't worry about that. Let me
Welcome.
go pee though. Let me go freaking use the restroom. Okay, I'll be right back.
Bleep bloop.
Whoa. Okay. Wow, 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 wow. Oh, there was one there? Oh, that's fine. We're not trying to go to it. Where are we? This one shouldn't be the case. Well, there's not a T here. This T thing didn't pop up. I think it has to be found though, right? Technically speaking, this room hasn't been up long enough for it to... It's been up for 1 minute. So realistically speaking, this room should not be a room where there is one. Technically speaking. In all technical, there should not be one in there. There should not be. There should not be one in the MIT. Okay. Where? Oh, there is. Oh, it has to be this one, right? Yeah. By the cocoon. My name is Raccoon. It rhymes with doom, and you'll be hurting all too soon. Oh, I see Sab. I think I saw Sab there. I think I saw Sab bringing Azula. Oh man, I'll drag it out if I can, I guess. It's kind of hard to, it's like, cause you know, the hate's gonna be bouncing, so it's hard to kind of drag it out. Cause once you stop attacking it, someone else is gonna get it, so. Oh, let's, they DC? The old DC, bruv. The old DC. The old DC. Don't you DC on me. Don't you DC the 3C. The 3C Macy. 3C Basie Macy. Let me do something with that. Get that music right. That music back up right there. I like about right. That music back up right there, buddy. Okay. Okay. Okay, we got a little booger on here. Zip that, step some shit, pump, tit tat. Oh, here's this on she's passing just some decent shit. Slide up like a little fresh biscuit on a gravy train on a Monday. Yeah, there's plenty of these quiet jams right now. I don't want to blow up in my ear though. Be careful with it. You gotta be careful with it so I don't blow up in my ear. I ain't trying to have it blow up in my ear, y'all. Drop. wonder if Calista... No, they didn't. They're probably like, meh. They're probably DC and they're like, meh. Meh, 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 meh. Meh, 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 meh. Bro, what? That was at the very beginning of my focus too. I was at the very beginning of my focus. How annoying is that? How freaking annoying is that? Hate to see it. Hate to see it. Hate to freaking see it. So too loud. Dude, that's rough though. Dude, that Calista hadn't been on the whole month. They get on. They get on, dude, and find out a day before it's over that there was a preset boost the whole month. Like that's a rip right there, dude. That's rough, dude. That is rough. That is rough stuff right there. I saw numbers. Wait, am I tripping? No, I'm not. I seen them numbers that still dottle form. Nice. Nice, nice. If we can get to it, nice anyway. We can get to it, nice. Nice-oo. Very, very nice-oo. Oh, this guy. He still probably got some juice on him. He got some juice, bruh. Got that juice. Battery cell looking like it came from Tears of the Kingdom, bruv. Please don't hit me. Nice, nice. Came in there, get that juice, bro. Get that juice. Got that juice. It don't matter where it hit. There's no weak bullet on it. Don't matter where it hit right now. Don't matter where it hit right now. Ain't no weak ball on right now. See. Will we get that? No. We're not gonna get that. We'll get that. We'll get that one though. We'll get that one. We got that one though. Oh, I didn't get that. No way. Oh. I didn't cancel it properly. I did not cancel that properly. That is most unfortunate. Oh, shit. I was messing with the music. That was nice because we got two there. Got Dido and the doggo. So that was good. That was good. That was very, very good. Very, very good. See if we can't get another one. Might be. What the hell's that? What's that? Oh, the guy had banned. I put that the Mr. Dang, the Mr. Chickers, where the hell his name is, Dang Chickers. I put him on my block list because I got tired of this auto chat. So auto chat's just, it's not even that like it's auto chat's like super bad or anything. It's just that it's on every single thing, dude. Like his auto chat goes off on everything. Like if his left foot touches the ground, like his auto chat goes off. Like, bruh. It's got to the point where it's just way too annoying. So I was like, dude, you're going. It took me a long time to do that, probably months of seeing it. But the other day I was like, bro, it's getting a little annoying, dude. Especially like there was two of them now. Like now there was two of them. I was like, bro, there's two of y'all now, bro. Yeah, you're definitely going on the block list, bro. You're definitely going on the block list, 100%. I was like, nah, I'm not about that life, bruv. Not about that life. You can have that one. Is this the same room? No, it's not. That's probably all of them. I imagine Clister probably called it. See, we don't want these. It doesn't matter. I gotta remember. I gotta make sure I remember to do these. I'm not gonna do them on stream though, so I don't care to. These end. Oh, these end. This marked with. That's fine. We'll do those later. Ain't no rush to do those either. Ain't no rush to do them either. Dude, we are a day away from freaking. We are a day away from the update. How exciting is that? How exciting is that, dude? You want to see top level gameplay, bro? This is the only spot to find it. That's just facts. You want to see top level gameplay? You're only going to find it here. I mean, and when I say top level gameplay, I mean top level gameplay. I don't mean, yo, let me get the max potency and slap stuff. I mean top level gameplay. I'm talking about skill issue, bro. You want to see the top level gameplay? This is the only spot to find it. Let's do these dailies on Genshin. I pride myself on my skill prowess, bruv. You know what I'm saying? It takes skill to be pulling and holding hate with 2 Ephetus units in the Dreadkeeper 4, bruv. A skill, bruh. Skill issue, bruh. Skill issue, bruh. Let's go. Where else we got that? Let's do these dailies on this. We'll probably wrap it up after that. Okay, that's close. Change the title. Oh, symbol one. Mention the count. I know I can. Or do I know I can? Hope I can convert most of these. We'll do some of these bosses. Clear our 30 resins. Clear these 30 resins. 30. Dirty. Nice. We have his burst, which means this is a wrap. That means this is a wrap. Bruh.
Rise.
I don't appreciate you hitting me, bro.
Access denied.
I don't appreciate you hitting me, bro. I was not cool, bro. Oh my goodness.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night. Disappear.
About to mess around and goof and not get this.
Foreign. Here. Here.
Oh my goodness.
Here.
Oh my goodness. I goofed and did not get
Next
that.
on the agenda.
Oh my goodness.
Wheel of life.
Oh my goodness. Unbelievable. We have to go through a whole nother thing. Whatever. It's too late. It's too late.
Useless. Foreign.
Nope. Nope. Meow. Oh, no, sorry, not me to take this in there.
This opportunity is quite hard to come by.
I mean,
well then, amuse me. Surrender is
does it
a
matter?
valid option.
Does it really matter?
I'll be gentle.
I don't like giving Kazu XP though, so I mean it kind of does matter, but
Useless. As one with wind and cloud. Cowering already.
All hail! Echo. No.
hello? Unbelievable. Unfreaking believable. Okay, let's go in here with a setup that is actually supposed to be used. Dude, I did not mean to do that. Oh,
Surrender is a valid option. I promise I'll be
I tried to change to Nahida. Clearly did not register.
Out of my way!
Bro, I'm goofing.
Not bad, not bad. Not bad. You've got a trick or two.
Grow! Witness the power. Everyone hold hands. Rain outlines your fate. Know my... Sharing my knowledge.
Sharing my knowledge.
Flicker.
Lightning
Shit.
terrified.
Scatter.
Our bond is strong.
Okay. We'll keep that. It's not a bad piece. The energy recharge is bottom, but that's that crit damage is high, not max, but high. That's potential, I guess. But we'll see if anyone's using the crit rate Wanderer right now. No one's using one. Okay. No one's even using one right now. Using a crit damage. Oh, it's 20. Okay, so we don't have enough for that. Let's do these. Jay, once this event in, I think a new event started too. I know it starts soon. I think a new event starts probably tomorrow. Where's the dailies at? There we go. There we are. There we are, matey. There we are. John's about to disperse an electro frog, so we need animal. Need an animal. This is probably gonna pop a mob.
Let's light it up. Animal hypostasis emulation. Stick. Eat this. Ha! I'm going in.
Lego. Lego. This is a tower destruction. Okay. Hey, yo.
Absorption test. Animal test 60.
Hey, yo. The hell even hit me? Got the arrows, I guess? No, I want this.
Stand clear.
Oh my god, dude, what is going on today? Oh my goodness. This is just a poop show, bro. Let me get out of here. What is going on today? This is the electro one. Little electro orbs. Thing. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, I can help you with. Some ingredients, okay. Okay. Alright, cool. Leave it to me. Okay. Okay, cool. Okay, go to a one-minute restaurant. Okay, we can do that. That's in leeway, right? I think, yeah, that's in leeway. We can do that. We can go to a one-minute restaurant. That's cool. That's cool. We can do that. We can do that. We can help out. We can help out. People helping people. Powerful stuff. That's here for your advice, okay? Yeah, you want some ingredients? Yep, I got you, bruh. Chef Mouse starts cooking. Done, okay? I'll take this dish back to him. I will love to do that. Okay, where you at again? Over here, okay? You're right here, perfect place, perfect spot to do the last one at, because you're right by the daily commission person. Catherine. So it worked out nicely. There you go, buddy.
Thank you for completing today's commissions.
Thank you for
Here is your
completing today's commissions.
Keep up.
Expedition reward.
Add as
What's this change? Oh, this changes tomorrow. Nice. We'll be able to get some free ones here. Oh, well, I guess I won't yet because I don't have any. But it'll cross over into, yeah, it'll cross over into Fontaine. Not Fontaine. Yeah, Fontaine. It'll cross over into Fontaine, the new region. Because that's in 14 days. After this banner ends, that's when we get Fontaine, y'all. So at that point, I'll be wishing on people, and so I'll be able to get some Master Stardust by doing that, by wishing on characters. So, because this shop, usually they last for like, what, 20, 25 days or something like that? It's like 25 days or something. So, I definitely know it's more than 14 days, that's for sure. So we'll still be able to utilize that shop without wasting any of our wishes on this banner.
Sheets of paper. You can make an attractive and handy bookmark.
What was this one? This was the fighting one? Are these all available now? Yeah, they are. What's going, Crow? Good challenge. Boston's periodically unleash powerful skills to damage the character set. Going good. How about you? Doing pretty good, dude. Pop it on here real quick. Slap some stuff around real quick like. Boston is periodically dealing damage to I don't know. I don't want to do that one. I guess Crisis. Oh, this is this one. Y'all don't know if I even feel like doing this, to be honest. I don't know if I feel like doing this one. I don't know if I feel like doing this one, bruh. I don't know if I feel, we could kind of just get on to do the dailies, bruh. We might have to save that for later. Oh, you got every 5-star? Me? I don't have every 5-star. I have a lot of 5-stars. I've intentionally skipped a lot of 5 stars. I'm not a whale, so I got to be smart about who I pick. But at this point, I have everyone who I want. Like at this point, I have everyone who I want. So all the 5 stars that I'm missing are characters that I have intentionally skipped and have continued to intentionally skip every time the banners have come. All these characters, Tartaglia, Lee, Yola, all of them. Vinci, all of them. So I have all the characters that I want. All the 5-star characters that I want. All those characters, I'll never end up pulling on any of these banners. Like, intentionally getting them. I'll never want them. Put it like that. Maybe I end up getting them on accident. Or like, you know, during like a period where there's no character. There's no good banners. And the reruns come. I end up pulling on one just because like maybe I don't want the next new character or something. But otherwise, I don't want any of those characters. All that matters, exactly. That's all that matters. That is all that matters, matey. That's all that matters. You did come in though, dude. I was pretty much gonna wrap up though. I was kind of like on the last leg. I just wanted to hop on here and do dailies. Unfortunately, and they just popped in here. We just switched over to Genshin. But I wasn't planning to like go super crazy on here. On Genshin. I'm pretty worn out right now, honestly. Like I'm kind of like fighting the fatigue, honestly. So, but yeah. Of course, I mean, it's like, there's gonna be plenty of Genshin in 14 days. You feel me? When this banner ends, that's when Fontaine begins. So there's going to be plenty of Genshin in 14 days. so it's perfectly fine. I got a big week ahead here in PSO2 with a big update coming. So believe me, there will be plenty of Genshin coming. Because we know we're going to dive into Fontaine. Welling for what? For that? Well, I'm not a well, dude. Remember, I don't put money into the game. The only thing I buy is the Welkins, the $5 Welkins. That's the only I've ever bought. I was free to play for the first year, and then I just buy Welkins after that. So the $5 Welkins every month. I've never actually like bought anything in this game in terms of like currency or wishes or stuff like that. You know, none of the shop stuff. So I'm not a well in any way, shape, or form. I don't have money to be like blowing like that in the first place. Even if I want it to be. I don't have money to blow like that, so. Let's see here. There's a piece. I think it's this one. Let's see what this one does. which is expensive. That's how I feel you. Yeah. What's are expensive? It's all of this expensive. Like I said, you know, maybe if I had money like that, then sure. But like I said, like even if I wanted to put money into these games, I don't have money like that to be spending on these games. So instead, you know, I have to instead, you know, I put the time in. You know, put the time in to maximize my craft. You know, because I can't do pay to win. And even if I could do pay to win, which I can't, but even if I could, then I probably wouldn't either way. Because I like to play the games, and pay to win just makes it easier. You don't really get to play it. You don't get to enjoy it the way I would like to anyway. So. But yeah, I take pride in my account because I've never put money into it besides the walk-ins. You know, over the span of, we've been playing this game since like December of 2020, and so over the span of that, we've put less than 100, right? Because if we were free to play for the first year, and then it's 2023, so we started buying walk-ins, so it's $5 every month, so probably around. So we'll maybe right at 100, because I guess that's probably like at least like 24 months of buying a walk-in. So $5 every month for 2 years. Have we been buying it for 2 years? That's 2021. No, we haven't. 22, 23. No, it's been less than that. So yeah, so less than 100. Less than 100. So we put less than 100 into this game. Because probably when December hits, that'll be 24 months. Probably around then or something like that. So as of right now, we put less than 100 into this game. So Walken's amazing value for 5. Exactly. Walken is amazing value for 5. Absolutely amazing value for 5. So it's definitely the path to go, dude. Like there's like nothing beats the Walken when it comes to value. Nothing beats the Walken. Walken is just super valuable. And what it gives you, especially, if you're going to be playing the game, it's like, you can't beat it. You can't beat what the Walken gives you, so. That's why we do get the Walkens. I can manage $5 a month. I can manage $5 a month. About 2 Tim pools a month. Temple is what? Let's listen. It says 30 days a month. No, it's about. It's like 10. It's like 10. It's like 15 pools. Assuming that there's 30 days in a month, and you get 90 every day, it's 2,700, and so 10 pool is 1,600. And so for 2 10 pulls, it would be 3,200 that you would need. So it gives you about 15 pulls. So, it's nothing that's like super OP, you know what I'm saying? It's nothing that's like, it's not going to give you a super big advantage like a well, but it definitely helps, so. I should return myself, so sorry for the odd questions. Oh, no, you're good, dude. No, you're good. That's not odd questions, dude. I like questions. No, there's no such thing as an odd question, dude. Well, I take this. There's such thing as odd questions, of course. Like inappropriate odd questions, right? But like, you get what I'm saying. There's no such thing as odd questions, or like a bad question. Yeah, dude. So it's like 15 pulls that you're getting. Walking is where it's at, but of course that just means that you have to log on every day there, and if you maximize it by logging in and doing your dailies, because then you're getting like almost a pull a day. You're getting like 10 shy, I think, right? Because you get, how much do you get for dailies? 60, I think, right? You get 60 for dailies, so you're getting 150, whereas a pull is 160, so you're getting almost a pull a day. when you combine it with doing dailies. Do they stack if you buy like 2 at a time? Yeah. You can buy multiple at a time. I don't do that, but you can do that. You can go in there and you can buy multiple of them, I believe. I'm not sure how many. There's a limit. I think it's like 3. I think 3 you can buy at a time or something like that. So then it just stacks on. So this number, days remaining 25, it would be days remaining 90 or whatever. So yeah, if you play it, that's no brainer. Exactly. If you play the game and you know that you can get on every
Don't be
day,
afraid
just
to
do
make
this. Like even just
It's
do the
all part of
dailies.
the learning
Dailies
process.
take what 15 minutes. Like even that. Like that's pretty much me. I don't play the game like religiously every single day. I get on, I do my dailies, I'll spend some resin, farm some artifacts, and that's it. Sometimes I just get on, do the dailies, convert my resin to condensed resin, and I'm off. Less than 10 minutes. So, but I'm maximizing logging on, getting that welcome bonus, and getting the primo gems from the daily. That's how you do that.
This realm is truly beginning.
It's a new week, so we can get this transient resin. We'll grab these. And I always tell people too, like building your serenity pot is clutch too. Like especially for getting artifacts and stuff like that, because you're getting that transient resin. I'm able to get that transient resin every week that I just bought. I'm able to get this transient resin every week, so that's extra resin that I can get every week that goes towards being able to farm artifacts. So it's very nice having a max realm serenity pot. That's how you can buy those things every week and maximize what you can do, how you can build your characters. The plants are waiting for harvest. Too bad. Them plants can. We have so many quests too. Smart player frill, yeah. That's it. Dude, that's pretty much just me in life, dude. I'm the thinker type. I kind of, when I may not have the resources, or I may not have this or that everyone has, but I'll still find a way to overcome it, or to to be better than the other people, because I'll think of ways to maximize the strengths that I do have and utilize those strengths. It's kind of like like in a fight. Just because you're big and muscular doesn't mean that you're guaranteed to win against that skinny dude. You know what I'm saying? Like, who knows what they're doing? Who knows where to aim? Who knows where to go at, where to attack you at? You know what I'm saying? Who knows those weak points? It's like it's the same thing. Someone who knows their strengths. So okay, I know fist for fist. I'm not going to win that fight, right? But utilize my strengths. I know where your weak points are. I know it's so and so and so. I'm more of that type, the anecdotal type. So I can make a small amount go a long way, and I've had to, a lot of my life, especially in terms of like money. Like I can make $5 last a long while, bro. I can make $5 last a very long time, dude. That anime main character energy, oh, dude. Yeah, dude, $5 crazy. Yeah, dude, I've had to. There's been times where, like, there's been times where I've had to make that amount last a very long time. So, like, you find ways, dude. You find ways. So I'm pretty smart in that regard, for sure. I like something made. Let's get these, because we're preparing, because we know we're going to be leveling out weapons, too. Because there's going to be new recipes for weapons in Fontaine, so I'm sure we'll be using some of those. So you gotta kind of get our stash up in terms of our weapon level up materials.
Keep up.
Okay, I think we'll wrap it up there, dude. Oh, dude, Curl, thanks for popping in with the combo too, dude. Like, dude, like I love to like seriously never feel like I have places to just like talk or just ask type anything. You know what I'm saying? Like, I love conversation in general. So
The value of knowledge cannot simply
I'm
be
always
quantified in
open to
monetary
help for sure. So
terms.
if you have questions, always feel free to ask. Thanks for making it chill for sure, dude. For sure. All right, everyone, we're gonna wrap it up there. Appreciate all the chatters and the lurkers. We probably won't stream tomorrow. Usually Tuesday is my day that I don't stream. Even though we have streamed I think the last 2 weeks. But because Wednesday is a big day, we probably won't, because Wednesday's probably going to be a very long stream, more than likely, because that's when the update comes out for NGS. So Wednesday will probably be an early start, probably sometime in the afternoon.
Between dry sheets of paper,
And you can probably expect it to be a 12+ hour stream, more than likely. There's a very good chance, especially if I don't stream tomorrow, because that'll give me a fresh drive. So you can expect it to be a 12-hour stream, 12+ hours. Depending on how good the content is, might be a 24-hour stream. Who the hell knows? Depends on, it just depends. So we'll see. We'll see what's in the game. We'll see what we're getting, and we'll see. So, but you can expect that. Also, I'll probably have. I did a cover for one of the PSO2, for one of the PSO songs. I did a cover, and so we'll probably release that on YouTube on Wednesday as well. At least we'll be playing PSO, so we'll probably release that. I think y'all will enjoy it. So it'll kind of be the first of its type that I've done. So we might kind of do that. I kind of enjoy doing it. So I might try to do some more covers to other stuff. So we'll see. But anyways, much love, y'all. As always say, if there's something you care about, let me know. We're here today. We're not promised tomorrow. Do something that you enjoy doing, whether that's asking questions, which you should enjoy doing, such as Kuro, or whether that's watching my stream, which hopefully you do enjoy. So please keep continuing to come back. And I will see y'all in the next one. I hope I don't like change my mind and decide to stream tomorrow. So I kind of want to play like Zelda, but I really shouldn't. Just expect me on Wednesday. If I get on tomorrow, it is what it is. But
if you press a leaf,
I'm gonna try not to. I'm gonna try not to.
You can make an attractive and handy.
I'll see y'all later. Holla.